Double D, what's up with you? Doing an early joint today. So if y'all had an extra time, take advantage of it. Got a lot to cover. Got a whole lot to cover. Nigga stealing my origin story. 50 Cent, Stevie J. Umar Johnson hating on Akon City. Whole lot of gang shit. I can't believe Umar hating on Akon City like that, nigga. The nigga went and built the whole city. You couldn't even build a fucking school. And he did it in the less time than how does nigga build a city faster than you built a school? You saw Diddy try to touch Mike Tyson. And Mike moved over. No, I didn't see that. Hold on. You got a wrench? Put that in the chat. Hold on, I just made you a moderator. Put that in the chat. Quads, what's up with you? Put the link to it in the chat, Double D. He said, Diddy like had the audacity to try to touch Mike. We're gonna look at that first. Oh, the old school joint. I got it. Oh, I think I remember this. That nigga got him by his arm. Get the fuck off me, dog. What the fuck wrong with you? Make me cause a scene up in this goddamn show around these white folks. Oh my God, Umar is saying this is an experiment. Is saying the Diddy situation is an experiment. I forgot about that too. So we got a lot to cover. Y'all had time, go ahead. So I know how long I gotta be on. We got Umar saying that this is all an experiment when it comes to Diddy and them. He just dropped this an hour ago. I got him hating on what's the face? Hating on Akon City. Young Pharaoh. I didn't even watch the Storm Road live. Talked about it, but I don't think I watched it. This nigga stole my fucking origin story. He said Umar himself is an experiment. This nigga literally stole my fucking origin story, word for word. The only thing he switched around was the part about the parents. Now I need to ask y'all this: have you ever in your life heard young Pharaoh ever in his life say he was confused about who his parents was? Almost be his ass after Diddy. Oh my God. Yeah, we definitely about to watch this first. Just put yes or no in the chat. Have you ever in your life heard young Pharaoh ever say, growing up I was confused on who my parents were? And I know he yanked that shit straight from me. Because he said it word, but what I said word for word, he just switched the part about it just being my mom to it being both of his parents. And this is after it was already confirmed that the nigga knew who I was and was watching my videos. The nigga literally ripped my fucking origin story and tried to run with it. Young Pharaoh is gay. He got a woman inside him that's itching to come out. Right. Jamel Heard, peace and welcome. Right. Nope, y'all never heard that, right? Yeah, all of a sudden he was confused on who his parents was. After after my origin story comes out. Right after that. What type of shit is that, bro? You're trying to grift my shit? Get your monkey ass out the bowl. Yo, you know the crazy thing about it is this interview been up and down my timeline like the past week. Yeah, yup, you're right. Up and down my timeline for the past week, and I've been ignoring it. And last night, something told me that, you know what, just see what this. Let's see what this is. Let's see what he talking about. There's a lot of other shit in there that he lying about too. There's a whole lot more shit that he lying about. But I'm like, all right, he lying. This is usual lies, usual, tactic. Then he goes, I was confused about who my parents was. Because I was starting to fall asleep too. I'm confused about who my parents was growing up. I'm looking around like, did I hear that? Or did we rewind that? This nigga really said it. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker tried. Oh, shit. This nigga tried to take my motherfucking origin story. What type of shit is that? Young Riley Jr. Right. He only said his parents were flesh-eating raccoon couple that got shot. Khalifa, peace and welcome. This nigga really ripped my origin story. The only thing he did was turn around the fact that I was confused about my mom, and he made it confused about both of his parents. Nigga, how was you confused about this? Hold on, I forgot Quad sent me this. Oh, I found the original one. This is the Keenan Ivory Wayne show. I found the original one. We don't gotta do the watch the reaction one. We can watch the original. Matter of fact, I'm gonna whip it out. I'm waiting for Quad or any other troll to come and say that you're lying. Quad blocked. So if he is, he gonna come. He gonna come with a bait cart. I can line up the dates. I can go. We can go to all his other videos talking about his parents. We go to the time he said it, and I guarantee you it'll be after, way after I told my story. Guaranteed. But we're gonna prove that that's a lie anyway by what Quad sent me yesterday. I'm glad you sent me those pictures, Quad. I'm so glad you sent me those pictures because you didn't look confused in those pictures. And you can't say, "Oh, this was before then," because it's a picture of you like a fucking toddler around your dad. Darnell, peace and welcome. Every year, my birthday, I thank my parents for not deleting me. And when they were both 14, we grew up together. Oh, so Boo, you got the same story as me. Well, half of it. Both my parents were 14. My mom was 13 when she got with my dad. My dad was like 20 something. But yeah, I know how it feels to grow up with your parents. Me and my mom still got that son brother sister dynamic going on. We bump heads like brothers and sisters. Why didn't you ever say that, Boo? You could have been told me this. All right, let's see. Let's get started with this Mike Tyson thing. So, Diddy tries to fondle Mike. That's a bold nigga. Diddy try to fondle Mike Tyson. That's a bold nigga. That's what's up. Hold on, look how he's looking at him from the beginning. Look at how he's looking at Tyson. Where's his eyes at? Let me make it big so y'all can see it. Now everybody want to come to Diddy rescue. Damn, I ain't know that. Now look at this. Where's Diddy's eyes at? Where's Diddy looking? When your mother was young too. Damn. Why ain't y'all just sat here and watch me express my pain and ain't nobody want to say nothing? Just let me go through it alone? Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Adrian. Yeah, Mike would have fucked him up. Where, but nobody's answering that. Where is Diddy's eyes right now? Nobody noticed that? No, I appreciate it, Adrian. Appreciate you stopping by. Support the channel, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, put something on the Loud Pack. Adrian, I know you support. Right, on that nigga nuts. He said, oh, that nigga Johnson. Look where that nigga eyes are. He didn't even try to hide it. Damn, I was 8 years old. Mike sat down. When the nigga sit like this in a chair next to you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. When a nigga sit like this in a chair next to you, he like this, he don't want to be nowhere near you, bro. So if a person sits down on a couch next to you like that, don't touch that, man. You barely even want to speak to him. Let Mike Tyson sit on the couch like that next to me. I'd have been on the other side of the couch like this. Hey, Keenan, is he alright? Guard! What's wrong with you? I'd have been on the other side of the couch. Guard! Marquise, peace and welcome.
There's only one question to ask you. When are you coming back?
I don't know when I'm coming back. I have so many different ventures, and I'm into the music business now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'd have been on the other side of that couch scared
a tremendous artist and instrument.
I'd have been on that other couch scared for my motherfucking life. Guard.
Trevine Howard, and she's tremendous, and she needs a little bit more season when she gets at the top of her game. Everybody else is going to have to compete for second place and be happy with it. She's totally awesome. Hopefully, people's been helping me out. Wycliffe's been helping me out. Devontae Swing's been helping me out. And hopefully Puffy helped me out,
That's the first I've heard about that. That's great.
Did you just say, hopefully Puffy helped me out? Mike, I don't think you want to help Puffy more than me.
That's the first I've heard about that. That's great though. That's great.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, but for me as a fan and all the people out there,
I think Keenan nervous too because Mike just saw them damn sketches on Living Color that he did about you.
I just hope the day comes soon that you do return to the ring because you are the best that's been there, and if it's in the cards, it'll happen.
I'm okay. Van ain't bad either. I'm okay.
Yeah. No, Van ain't bad, but like I said, that's from me to you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Well, what we doing, man? Let's talk about this guy.
Yeah, let's talk about Puff. Now, do you go to the shows? You check them out?
I've been to the concerts.
Yeah.
To the concerts.
Tearing it up.
Yeah.
Now, were you there the night he fell? Because I heard one night.
What show was that?
That was at the Garden.
At the Garden in New York?
You know why? Because when you're in your hometown, just like in fights, you try to give this with, and you always want to lose in us.
Look, bro, he got 10 on the well, $9.99 on that loud pack. 10 more. Already got $9.99 on that loud pack. 10 more.
Yeah, I was in my hometown. I was really excited to finally be performing in New York, and so I'm rocking. And so we got everybody from New York in the house.
Anybody else notice that Diddy had an overbite in the 90s and it disappeared? Or was it just me? Diddy couldn't close his mouth in the 90s. Anybody else notice that? And now he can close his mouth? Or am I just bugging? Diddy really wasn't.
So I'm performing, and you know I'm just really excited. I'm trying to give it my all, and I bust my ass in front of like 20,000. I'm talking about like when you fall flat on your back. But I tried to do to play it off. You know how when you fall and you act like there ain't nobody seeing, you just keep on rocking. But it was like I just felt I was embarrassed for like weeks.
It truly is about the Benjamin, as we see.
Oh yes, he's glittering.
It's truly
Get the fuck off.
Well, now when we come back,
Mike, you see, truly is about the Benjamins, as you can see. But yes, Keenan, he is truly about the Benjamins, as you can see. Hey, Puffy, you better get your fucking hands off me before I hit you with this power in this white hand, nigga. Hey, Puffy, you better get your fucking hands off me, man. You see this power I got in my white hand? I'm telling you, man, I'll barbecue your fucking grill. He was ready to knock Puffy the fuck out.
I just felt I was embarrassed for like weeks.
It truly is about the Benjamin, as we see.
Look.
he's glittering.
It truly is about the
Diddy
Benjamin.
shifted.
Well, now when we come back, we're going to talk more with Puffy, and if you want to hang out, more than welcome to stick around, my brother. All right? We'll be right back with more.
Look at Puff face after that. Oh, this nigga want to take my advances. Look, watch Puff face. Mike truly is about the Benjamins. Moves his hand, shifts, fixes his jacket. When a nigga go like this with his jacket or the suit on, that mean, look, nigga, I'll fuck this suit up today. Listen here, Diddy, I don't give a fuck. It's cashmere. I don't give a fuck about this cashmere suit. I'll fuck you up. And watch Diddy face.
I just felt I was embarrassed for like weeks.
It truly is about the Benjamin, as we see.
Oh yes, he's glittering.
It truly is about the Benjamin.
Well, now when we come back, we're going to talk more with Puffy, and if you want to hang out, more than welcome to stick around, my brother.
Diddy like, oh, this motherfucker want to take it. You don't want to take my advances. You don't want to take my advances. He can't do nothing because it's Mike though. He ain't like that.
All right, we'll be right back with more right after this.
You can see Diddy tell
More than
you
welcome to stick around, my brother. All right, we'll be right back with more right after this.
Look, he patting on. Look here, Diddy. Look here, Diddler. I know what you've been doing in the music business. I just want to let you know that shit isn't gonna fly here. I fuck you up in the studio. Now I'm not boxing right now, but I still fuck you up in the studio. I got so much power in this white hand.
I mean, everybody, you got to start somewhere.
Oh yeah. I can only
Everybody
show that
gotta
now.
start. Oh, you moved up to this?
You big Willie, and that's all good.
No,
But
I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. You got to start somewhere. You agree with that?
absolutely. But that was Stacey Ladison's video, right?
Yeah.
Now she need to do your video.
All day.
Something, aerobics.
Oh, man.
Now, who were your
You're right. Seriously, commercial break.
Barry Gordy, was one of my influences, Andre Harrell, my mother, and Heavy D, he put me in the game. Heavy D.
Water bed. I think Heavy, are you in the house, yo? Because I know.
Alright, I just wanted to see what the fuck is going on here. Come on, Keenan. You 6'5". Come on, Keenan. Come on, Keenan. Come on, Keenan. You are 6'5", 200-something pounds. You can't. Come on. Come on. This nigga is 6'4", 6'5", 200-something pounds. This nigga used to be a bodyguard. You can't be sitting there eating shit like that. You can't. Come on. Come on. Come on. You was the nigga that was exposing the zest in the beginning. Come on, Keenan. You did. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro.
You know.
And he got his arm around. What the fuck is going? What did you got? Double D? What the hell you got me walking into?
I know you can't fit, so no, you know what I mean. I can fit. It'd be
uncomfortable. Right.
Now, you and Puff grew up in Mount Vernon together.
Yeah,
right.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. And what was he like growing up?
What the fuck is going on?
I'll be honest. He's the same exact way, but he had less money then. I'm saying his energy, his attitude, everything. Like he was a gnat, like real annoying. Like
look. Puffy can't close his fucking mouth. Now all of a sudden he can close his mouth. That nigga had the overbite of overbites.
Like he was annoying, but I've ever since I met him, I loved him. Like it's just something about us that way we just meshed into where other people never believed in him. It was something about like he would not give up. I mean, I would be somewhere and it's just like somebody jumping on my back and it's Puff. I mean, literally like, hey, jumping on my back. Please. Everything. So I always respected that about him. And I look at him now and it's like, y'all may not believe it, but when I look at him, this is someone who, it's safe to say, came up under me. Right. And I'm looking at him and I'm inspired. I look at him like, man, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gone places and done things that I haven't even done. You know?
Now, both of you guys are working on the Soul Train Awards, right?
Yeah, I'm co-hosting this year. Puff is actually...
I'm performing this year.
You're getting the Sammy Davis...
Yeah, Entertainer
of the Year award. Well, this one you know you're going to get. Yeah, and deserved, definitely. Thank you. I need you...
Look, you notice Mike, he just shifted all the way to the other side of that couch. Yeah, man, yeah. Happy for you, Puff. Touch me again, I'm going to fuck you up. Happy for you, Puff. You touch me again, I'm going to break your fucking jaw in here.
I hope my artist out you're my artist, new record. Trevine Howard, we need you, baby. We need you. Got nothing but love for you, baby. No, brother.
Mike trying to hustle that damn record contract. Mike don't give a fuck about none of those other conversations. Yeah, look, man. If y'all gonna get on my records or not, or I'm gonna have to beat one of you motherfuckers up. Somebody's gonna get on my record.
I'm just showing you. Mike is politicking tonight.
Stop for y'all find a YouTube video of Mike chasing me around my parking lot. You see me with my hammer. Mike, come on, man. I don't want to shoot you. Come on, Mike. Come on. Stop playing with me, man. He's chasing me around the car. Come on, Mike.
Man, hooking it up. What I've been here gambling.
Mike chasing me around the car like Baby D in Day. Stop playing. You play too much.
I know I'm on here. I'm like this. All right. No, it's all good. So, now, what's next for you?
Well, doing a new album. Be out hopefully towards the end of the year, and I got some movie things. Hopefully, I'm working on it. Puff and I'll be collaborating on some hopefully television stuff and some other movie things.
I came here to talk about my record deal, but Puff, if you touch me one more time, I'm going to start recording these hands across your face.
You just still entertaining.
Are you gonna make the move to acting?
Yes, I'm opening up a film and television division out here now. Bad Boy Film and Television. So everybody out there that got their scripts, send them on in. You know, we listed in the yellow pages. We need all the youth to.
I can tell you just opening that company.
The yellow pages.
No. Just because he said all y'all with scripts. Wait till you start getting some of the scripts.
Did you see the part where he moved his hand? That don't look like flirting to me. Hold on.
Awesome. Hopefully, people's been helping me out. Wycliffe's been helping me out. Devontae Swing's been helping me out. And hopefully Puffy helped me out, you know.
They are a little touchy. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody in this motherfucker is a little bit too touchy for me. But
I mean, that's the first I've heard about that. That's great though. That's great.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, for me as a fan and all the people out there, I just hope the day comes soon that you do return to the ring, because you are the best that's been there, and you know, if it's in the cards, it'll happen.
I'm okay, man.
Like I said, that's from me to you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
But what we doing, man? Let's talk about this guy.
Yeah, let's talk about Puff. Now, do you go to the shows? You check them out?
I've been to the concerts.
One night.
What show was that?
That was at the Garden.
At the Garden.
Oh, you know why? Because when you're in your hometown, just like in fights, you try to give and you always want to lose in us, but.
It was like, I just felt I was embarrassed for like weeks.
It truly is about the Benjamin, as we see.
Oh, yes, he's literally.
I look like flirting.
Well, now.
That nigga lifted his hand up and shifted. All right, man. I understand we getting a little touchy-feely over here, but you're going too far, Puff. That's a clear sign that nigga wasn't having it. I don't know what you see. You might have saw something.
Benjamin, as we see.
Oh, yes, he's glittering.
That nigga moved his hand out the way. I don't know. Remember, it was Mike. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, speaking of that, Bron, no. LeBron, no. He talking about ain't no party like a Puffy party. No, LeBron, no. Please tell me you left before 9 o'clock. Please tell me you left before 9 o'clock. Yeah, that nigga was about to get that nigga a one-piece biscuit. I don't know what they saw. But he was at them Diddy parties, though. Nate do got a point. He was at them Diddy parties. All right. Now let's get into this motherfucker stealing my goddamn origin story. Let's get into old Sugarfoot stealing origin stories. Or do y'all want to save that the best for last? Yeah. Matter of fact, let me show you real quick before we get into this. When I saw it, I was like, no, LeBron, no, please, no. Please tell me you left that party before 9 o'clock. Hold on.
You know, ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know, ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
YouTube. That's him jamming.
You know, ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know, ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Up in his hand, shaking it for Diddy. LeBron, no. No. Say it ain't so. LeBron, no. He wasn't ready. I'm legally blind.
YouTube. You know, ain't no party.
Bron. That's why I said Bron. No. How could you do this to us? Hold on. Oh yeah, Sean says he didn't shoot.
For a long time, P.Diddy has been involved in lots of trouble for doing illegal things. One of the biggest controversies people talk about is a shooting that happened in 1999. Guess what's come out recently? Rapper Shine is saying that he didn't actually do the shooting he was convicted for. He's allegedly pointing the finger at P. Diddy as the real shooter.
Oh, his hair. Why? That's why his hairline jacked up. He was hitting it from the back and pulling his scalp. Yeah, bro, like this. Oh no. Oh no. It's 5 o'clock over there. God damn. That's Manchester. England.
December 27th, 1999, Shine, his girlfriend Monday Hawkins Diddy, and his girlfriend Jennifer Lopez went to Club New York in Manhattan to celebrate the holidays. And then shots were fired, injuring 3 people. Although Shine was accused of shooting, Diddy was also arrested for having weapons. After a trial where they had different lawyers, Shine got convicted of having a weapon, assault, and endangering others, but not of trying to murder.
That was a clear sign right there. That was a clear sign Diddy had something to do with it. Why would that's your artist? Why y'all got different lawyers? Why didn't you get a lawyer for him?
He got a 10-year prison sentence. Even though some witnesses said they saw both Shine and Diddy shooting in the club, Diddy was found not guilty. However, Combs was accused of bribing his driver, Wardell Fenderson, to take the blame for a gun he had during the shooting.
Wow.
Good question.
This Mark Curry speaking on why Diddy left his kids at the car at the joint.
Think about Diddy leaving his kids. Well, about Diddy leaving his kids, I feel like if the lawyer already told me, hey, the Homeland Security is ready to come to your house on Tuesday, they're going to be looking for evidence to support the allegations that people have against you. I'm letting you know they're coming on Tuesday. They're not going to arrest nobody. They're just going to come there and do a search. So to save myself from the embarrassment, I'm going to leave because I don't want to be there in my yard in handcuffs. So I'm like, I'm going to leave just because you're trying to embarrass me and you're trying to make me look guilty. So why would I be there for you to make me look like everybody in the world think I got arrested? So then once people feel like you're wrong, they're going to automatically assume that you're wrong, and you're going to have a hard time getting fair justice because people are passing their opinions. So
Genius, what's up? So that means you leave your kids there to be embarrassed? You ain't helping his story. You ain't helping his situation, none.
I feel like, wow, that was a cold little setup. I didn't agree to it, but I would have, it would have been better for them to be there than nobody to be there, so somebody got to.
What? The fuck is this nigga talking about? All right, nobody had been there.
Be there. And it's probably like, hey man, ain't nothing gonna happen to you kids. Y'all gonna be all right. They're just looking for daddy. Just go ahead on and let them in. Play fair. Just let them know we don't have no reason to run from anything. Be like, yeah, he's on the run because he knows he's guilty. So you gotta have somebody there.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
What's my experience being signed to Bad Boy Records? It was cool. It was a learning lesson. I'll be sure to told his son to come home. Definitely, but when he go home, it's gonna definitely be a culture shock because he gonna have to start taking out trash. The garbage man coming on Tuesday, you gonna have to put the trash can out there, pull it back in. You gonna have to wash your own car. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to figure out something you could do on the side. You're gonna have a side job. Man, it's gonna be crazy. You'd be like, wow, there's no more of that. So I would be like, man, I don't know if I want to go home. I want to stay over here with this money. It's bigger than Diddy. Said, yeah. And then he said for him to come.
I don't know, Mark. You sound like you're holding out on some hope.
Come home. But I kind of feel like, man, he been taking care of that guy for a long time. I would have just said my door is open for all of y'all. For all of y'all. The way he opened the door for you, I'm opening the door for everybody, all of his. So I would have been like, not just you come home. Everybody who needs me, come on in. So I looked at that and I was like, damn, he ain't opened the door for everybody. I would have opened up the door for Christian, the twins, the other girl, the new ones, all of that. All the other ones, come on, y'all, come on over here. Why do you feel it took people so long to speak up? Because people are afraid to be different. And they're afraid to think out of the box. And that's something that they know about us. We're not people who think out the box.
That's true, but people did speak up. Nobody listens. As Trip C's keep saying over and over again.
We always think, within, we feel like we can't be different. We always want to be better than somebody else. When you be like, why am I focused on being better than that person when I can be better than the thought? Like, I'm wasting my time trying to be better than you when I can just be the best. How can you be the best worrying about being better than somebody else? Shit's not gonna work. You're just gonna always just keep looking at people saying, I want to do that, I want that, I want to try that. You be like, man, stop.
That's Mark Curry, one of Diddy old artists, the boy that wrote We Ain't Going Nowhere. We ain't going nowhere.
Stop that, man. Take more courage to speak up than be silent. Yup. What made you stay on Bad Boy as long as you did? And what situation say you done? I stayed on Bad Boy for as long as I was on there because when
Alright, nigga, I'm gonna
YouTube, chick.
We're gonna play this 50 Cent joint, then we're gonna get into Young Pharaoh. I already got half that loud pack. Who got me on that last 10?
Get ready. You know what to do, Chick.
Salute to Chick Smooth.
Hey, Chick Smooth. Appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your shit too, bro.
50 the Menace is back at it once again. As time goes on, you kind of realize why most people in the industry hate 50 Cent. Once 50 zeroes in on you, there's no stopping him. So I can only imagine what he was doing to rappers behind the scenes in the industry, especially rappers he was beefing with. Now this whole Stevie J and 50 Cent thing seems to have taken on a whole new leg. Last week, while he was trying to clown Diddy over the whole allegations that came out, 50 posted a fake article about Diddy and Stevie J being involved in some things. So Stevie J got mad and
No, I didn't. Put it in the chat, so James.
Called him out to fight.
Curtis, what's good, man? You and your feelings about Daphne? Cause she would gang them? Or is it that you sucking little Rod dick? However it go, I want you to fade, nigga. Fuck all that. Since it's entertainment, let me beat the shit out of you on TV or something. Don't duck that. I'm calling you out. What you want to do, Curtis? Curtis!
Well, today, 50 has responded back to Stevie J wanting to fight him. He posted clips of Stevie J getting his ass beat by Jocelyn Hernandez. Now this...
Yo, that is the funniest reaction ever, yo. How you gonna say you want to beat somebody's ass on TV and then get a clip posted of you, your ass whooped by your girlfriend on TV? That is the greatest troll ever. What's up, Jess?
Hey, bro. You know Diddy jumped on Drake too, right?
Yeah, he slapped Drake.
He did more than slap him from what I'm reading, but I'm still digging.
Yeah, that's why Meek Mill was like, Diddy almost called it domestic when he smacked that bitch. That's why Meek.
This used to be a frequent thing in Love and Hip Hop. If you guys did not watch that show, Stevie J and Jocelyn Hernandez were dating. If you guys know Jocelyn does not play. She used to always physically assault Stevie J. So that was 50's way of...
Yeah, and on top of that, that wasn't the first time. Yeah, he definitely the MJ of trolls. That
Jocelyn
wasn't
used
the
to
first
tap.
time.
Hold on, let me say it right. Jocelyn used to tap Stevie across the tater tot all the time.
All the time. Every clip I saw on my goddamn shorts, she was going upside that
He
nigga.
was at 50 was at Nicki Minaj's concert, calling people a sex worker.
Trying to embarrass him, telling him, bro, if you are getting your ass beat like this by a female, what do you think I'm gonna do to you? Now 50 also said, yo, he never said it wasn't true, referencing to what Stevie J said in the video. And I'll be honest with you guys, it did not help Stevie J's case that he was spotted with Diddy literally the next day after this went down.
Run into the man right here. What's up? Miami's like that. It's a movie.
And then 50 goes on to troll Stevie J even more. He started posting videos of Stevie J in interviews where he's talked about Jocelyn calling him gay. This was a Vlad interview where Stevie J said that Jocelyn calling me gay doesn't bother me. This was one that Jocelyn accuses Stevie J of being addicted to gay porn. And finally, 50 posted the video.
Bro, that's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence, bro. Yeah, I saw it, Shadow. I saw
Put
it.
all the pieces together, and it comes up with, boy,
Right.
you gay.
Uh-huh. You being accused of being in gay porn. It looks like you in the gay porn. Now your girlfriend saying that you're addicted to gay porn.
We don't forget them screen steals.
That's why I said it looked like you on in gay porn. Oh, this nigga. This nigga
I
know.
don't care what nobody say. That was Stevie J headline.
Yeah, that was like him to me.
Video of Diddy and Stevie J being seen together.
Did
Now,
you
I
see
know we all love Fifth and all the trolling he does, but come on, bro. You posted a video of him getting beat by a female. What was he supposed to do? Fight the female back and get arrested off of charges? And I'll be honest,
I get his ass whooped. Learn how to duck. Something.
Look, Jocelyn was wrapped around him like one of them strong the toys back in the day where they stretch Armstrong. She was tied around his ass like that, tapping that tater tot. It wasn't nothing Stevie J could have did if the cameras wasn't on.
50, you kinda didn't give him an answer about him wanting to squabble. Listen, man, you guys get in the comments below. Let me know what you guys think about what 50 said. Does Stevie J need to come out and blatantly say, yo, I'm not gay? Stop all the accusations. That's not right. Post your comments below. Subscribe to my channel, like this video. I'll see you guys later, man.
Said you I knew somebody was going to say, and I called that last night. I was like, I guarantee you somebody was going to say, you didn't answer him about, giving them, fronting them the fade. That was his answer. You literally said it.
Read between the lines.
Yeah, he said that's 50 saying if this woman is whooping your ass, imagine what I'm gonna do to you. But look at this, it says.
Oh, they wasn't sure if that was him or not. They wasn't sure if that was him or not. Old boy put that out yesterday, and people was in the comments talking about it was an April Fool's joke. That ain't did it.
No, I said I don't know.
It never got close enough to see his face. And he was outside yesterday, but he ain't had that towel on or the hat.
Whoever it is spot on. If it ain't him. That's him. That's him.
It could be, but
that's
like
that
I
nigga.
say, it never got close enough to see.
Says, damn, that nigga got some ashy ass feet.
It could be Christian, or it could be that other dude that they cause who was it? TMZ yesterday.
Face though.
Wait, TMZ yesterday had photos of him outside. He was on the phone, but it was a dude out there with him. But that ain't what Diddy was wearing, is what I'm saying. No, when they dropped the thing about him being on the phone outside, that's when dude was live yesterday talking about that was Diddy. But he cause see, you got the 51-second video. He was sitting up there live running it on repeat. And they don't know where he got it from. Hey, so genius. That ain't Diddy. That's too fluid to be Diddy.
25-year-old Brendan Paul, an alleged drug.
And then look at that nigga. That ain't him, even if he is geeked up. He look too smooth with it, in my opinion.
The face shape, the overbite, you can see it.
But that dude that was standing out there with him when he was on the phone call looked damn near like him too. Same skin tone and everything. look jacked up enough for me.
Well, you said it's too fluid. I just caught that.
Diddy always jerky and shit. He don't, when he dance, it don't look right. If you look at the thumbnail, okay, I gotta get my big rig back because this little screen is killing me.
That's why I said that look like him to me. But all right, let's get into this motherfucking thieving ass nigga. Always grifting somebody's shit. Got a nerve to tell somebody that they stealing and you stealing people's origin stories, you grifting ass motherfucker. Now that I got more people in the chat, because it wasn't a lot of people there when I first asked. How many times have you ever in your life heard young Pharaoh say he was confused about who his parents were? Don't worry, I'll wait. Whenever he told his origin story, how many times have you, yes or no, have you ever heard this man say, growing up, I was confused about who my parents were? I'm talking to y'all in the chat, yes or no? Sometimes it's slow. So yes, no. Exactly. There's a whole bunch of more shit that he lied about in here, so we're gonna look at this.
So young Pharaoh, man, what's up with you?
Chilling good, brother.
First of all, I want to say is, why are you naked in somebody else's house? Another alleged gay man's house at that. Why are you doing a interview? I don't remember that right. Why are you doing an interview in an alleged gay man, a suspected gay man's house? Why would you even want to do an interview with your shirt off with another man, period?
Man, it's good to like literally meet you in person finally.
Yeah.
I think I've been following you since 20. Shit, when did you get on YouTube?
20. Excuse the smoothie, y'all. 2015 going into 16. So we had to have been interacting at minimum since 2017.
Literally,
that's at minimum. Probably 2016, but 20.
Oh, so y'all been interacting since 2016? What was y'all interacting about?
17 to be safe.
Cause we know y'all fucking.
Okay. That sounds right. That makes sense. And I will say, man, you are somebody that you took the platform by storm. Mm-hmm. Like, not trying to use my name, but you did. You came on. You spoke the real.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Talked about religion.
Oh, that's him. What's the name? Just sent me the thumbnail. That's definitely. I knew it. You can tell by the shape of the face. That is definitely him. That's Diddy. That's definitely Diddy.
So,
no, you can't see it clear. Why? I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you. This is him. You can literally see all the details in his face. You can see that nigga. That's him.
You talked about the black community. You were definitely. I considered you pro-black.
Who have not yet realized themselves, and if they have been undisciplined enough to live in the aspect of themselves which we consider the higher self, and you have to keep them controlled however you may. So everyone video right.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I'm finna send you this article. They got him without the towel and shit. That's him. Damn, he done gained some weight fast.
Right here is titled Power of Thoughts. This video right here is in direct correspondence to one of the previous videos I made titled Global Rulership and Frequency Manipulation. Now, assuming that you watched that video, then you'll know, and I'm making an auto correction on myself. Now, alpha state of the brain is from later in 325 AD. What Constantine them did was they said.
I just dropped that article in the group chat. Scroll down about a third of the way and you'll see him. They got a front on shot with that towel gone. That nigga done got big. Yeah. He getting chunky for jail. Yeah. That nigga stress eating.
Like them big cheeks up in jail. Nasty Nate.
Damn, his ankles ashy all the way up to his calves.
You can see the details in his goddamn ashy ass ankles.
Scroll all the way down to the bottom of the article. Like zoomed. This nigga ashy all the way up to his fucking calves and shit. What kind of bullshit is this?
That's what I said.
He going crazy.
Shit, I ain't know it went all the way down.
Stressing.
I ain't know it went all the way down to his ankles though. God damn it.
All the way up to his calves. God damn.
He got his ass whooped in that fight too.
That's when his ass ended up in the air.
Nah, that was when he was in the cage. That one, the other one was a ring. That was when the Mexican bull beat him up. The one that picture you just saw.
Didn't he end up with his ass in the air both times?
Yeah, that was with the black bull in the cage. Oh yeah, it was 2 times. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
That, but I had considered that,
and that's fine.
Yeah.
I understand the origins of thought and the ideology. I never understood how somebody would consider me what you call white or under Ruckus or Uncle Ruckus or white boy, but whatever. But the reason I tell people I'm not pro-black is because you could be pro-black and just do some bullshit, you know?
That's a fact.
Like white supremacists are white supremacists, but they still fuck each other over.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, that explains why you did what you did.
Basically,
fuck the whole community over.
Yeah, so it's like,
so you don't want that, like what comes with that title. Like, don't put that shit on me. I'm me.
I'm pro-righteous.
Pro-righteous.
I tell people that all the time. The merch will be on the way. Get ready for Odd and Shot. I tell people all the time I'm pro-righteous. I'm black, for sure, to the best of my abilities, but I'm also pro-righteous, which means just because you are black does not mean I'm going to advocate on behalf of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I'm not going to advocate on wicked behavior. I don't get behind wicked behavior. I'm also the one that
you don't get behind wicked behavior, y'all. In the room with his shirt off with a gay. That's what I said from the very beginning. Why are you in this man's house with your shirt off?
With an alleged gay man in Atlanta.
Right. All right, y'all. We down to our last hour. Anybody had no more time, y'all can go ahead.
Darnell.
We still got Umar saying. We still got Umar saying that Diddy shit is an experiment, and him hating on Akon City afterwards. What was you saying, sis? I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's it. Darnell say he got knocked out in his natural state, ass up in the air. How?
Exposed the NOI, and then they tried to double back behind me and do a documentary on it.
Hey, they sure did.
Especially when it's they behavior. I don't get behind wicked behavior. I'm also the one that exposed the NOI.
Wait. He don't get first. Let's break that part down. He don't get behind wicked behavior, y'all. But he
was on OnlyFans eating dingleberries out Martina booty.
That too. But he told at least 4 or 5 different women that he was going to kill him. He told one of them that he was going to torture her so bad that he was going to speed her heart rate, stop her slower heart rate down, and then speed it back up.
I ain't been watching too much anime.
Yeah, that was fucking JoJo's for Avengers of JoJo.
Advocate on wicked behavior. I don't get
Dio when Dio knocked him out with the stop sign. He tried to fake like he's deaf, and he had what's the dude named Platinum something. Speed his heart rate.
I've been slacking on my anime for the past couple of months.
Then he speeded it back up. I don't like the one about his daughter. That shit was hard.
Get behind wicked behavior. I'm also the one that exposed the NOI, and then they tried to double back behind me and do a documentary on it.
Hey, they sure did.
Especially when it's black people.
Wait, you talking about that shit that Dr. Ben X showed, exposing that you were a bold-faced fucking liar?
Bold-faced liar. Mr. Switchy.
He said they tried to double back. So you didn't go around making up a bunch of fucking lies about these people. Nancy got an hour. You didn't go around making up a bunch of fucking lies about Manzi. You didn't go around making a bunch of fucking lies about these people, did you? You didn't. You didn't accuse them of threatening to kill your child, but didn't say that. Yeah, you said that to Goddess Ayana, but didn't keep none of the screenshots. You screenshotted the part where they allegedly agreed with you, but you didn't screenshot the part where they threatened your child. You have no evidence of any of that shit, and he had evidence, and then you lied about where the conversation took place and what was said. They didn't double back. They defended themselves.
And the NOI is nothing more than a fucking Democratic KKK hit squad on the black community. And they use the NOI to literally kill or oppress black leadership that doesn't come under their fold. Now let me prove my point.
That's bullshit, because they never once tried to get you to come under their fold. You extended your hand to them, and he has the messages to prove it, and they turned you down, and you was butthurt. And then the crazy part about it is, nigga, you forgetting that you was a 5%er and you stopped being a 5%er because none of them will write you. That's where your original hatred came from.
Like, how you get mad because somebody don't respond to you and then just start a hate campaign? That's just dumb.
Right.
Who killed Malcolm X? NOI. Who did Khalid Muhammad say out of his mouth sold him out? Farrakhan.
Yeah. When did he say that? I don't remember that being said. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't. You have no proof that Farrakhan killed Malcolm X, and I have yet to see or hear a video. Maybe Jaden might know that.
Yeah, PSA family, if you have not already, take your Tylenol because the bullshit is getting thick.
Right. Jaded, if you in the chat, did that ever happen? Because I don't remember Khalid Muhammad ever saying nothing like that.
I think Jaded out right now.
Yeah, so let's, like I said, I did say I'm also not black because I've been attacked by every single last one of the black community organizations simply for being
He said he was attacked? Nigga, you attacked yo, why does him and Hassan Campbell do this shit? They attack people, and then when they respond, they turn around and say they were attacked.
Because they sit up here and bank on the fact that a whole lot of people ain't paying attention and ain't gonna go back and look.
Right. Shit makes no sense.
They be getting their subs into a frenzy over BS.
You attacked every last one of these organizations, and we can find videos of that.
Teacher, you know, like I tell you all the time. Say I'm also not pro-black because I've been attacked by every single last one of the black community organizations simply for being a teacher, you know, like I tell you all the time. I got into it with RZA Islam, which he said.
Do you say the same thing to those? No, young Pharaoh.
So when he say
Anyone who goes to college, listen carefully. We can learn and study anything, brother.
I am not a Scientologist, but I respect Ron L. Hubbard. That's not words in his mouth, nigga. Okay, but Ron L. Hubbard don't respect you. Ron L. Hubbard said that black people are damn near impossible to train intellectually by any human.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with. There was a little bit of truth in what I think he said, but I don't know if I heard him right. He said that Khalid Muhammad said out his own mouth that Farrakhan set him up. That's what he said word for word.
Yeah, so Genius is called the Sea Org. Ron L. Hubbard was a weird duck.
We went over this live the other day. He literally earlier that day, because NOI wouldn't respond to him. He literally went live and was telling Farrakhan he hope he die, he can S&D, blah blah blah, and finally got RZA's attention. And the entire time, he didn't prove a shred of evidence that it was Farrakhan that got him killed. He just kept pointing out. The whole thing was about fucking what's his dude's name? What's their leader name? The dude who started.
W.B. Fard, Elijah Muhammad.
Elijah Muhammad. The whole entire thing was about his whole argument was about Elijah Muhammad and them little girls. It had nothing to do with Farrakhan.
Standard.
So he wanted him to come up there to debate. He basically baited him into a debate.
Ron Hubbard is a known
Young
fucking.
Pharaoh?
He's a known fucking.
Young Pharaoh, hold on. Wait.
He's a known racist.
Where did you get that from?
So you respect
Where'd you get that from?
racist. You respect.
Where did you get that from?
Well, Donald Trump is considered to be a known racist. You cape like a motherfucker for him. You still wear his hat. You're wearing his hat right now. He's wearing a Donald Trump hat right now.
You respect a racist.
No. Where did you get that from?
That's from the Church of Scientology. What are you talking about?
Where? No. Wait. You just said you've never been to a church. Stop. You just said you've never. Stop it. You will learn.
Nigga, cut it out.
Stop.
Next.
Where? Where? You've never been to the church. No, ain't no next, brother. No, you're going to face this one because you lost. And you keep talking.
It's in the book of Dianetics.
Where? What book? Whoa, Dianetics. Hold on. Have you read Dianetics? Stop it. I have read Dianetics, brother.
Which he say is squash. Well, nigga, it better still stay squash. But long story short, I got into a Rizza Islam because he said
it better still stay squash. The nigga Malcolm X was killed by members of the Newark Mosque, and there is footage of them escaping after the deed was done.
Excuse me.
Oh, what you say the first time? That's the one I want to see.
Malcolm.
There is no proof that the Parkinson's killing Mike. Oh shit! You got him started. He said he looked like a young Farrakhan. I thought that was his son. Renegade.
slid in my son mom DM and basically tried to intimidate me teaching. And he basically was like, told my baby mother, tell me to stop teaching or he gonna harm me, her and my son. And I'm gonna, watch my mouth because this ain't my channel. I don't want to never put nobody else's platform at jeopardy. Yeah. But he basically threatened my son, And so,
God, put the goddamn roach out. If you got the, it's done. It's done. If you got to hold it like this, it's done.
Think about it for a minute, Renegade.
Put that motherfucker out. Come on. He in there with his shirt off. Storm King, he looking into it, his eyes all deeply. He hasn't looked at, he ain't even asked him no questions off that note card. He forgot he even had it. We know y'all fucking.
I've got a lot of, like I said, a lot of people might be like, you lying, but it's like, why the fuck would I make that up? And then for two,
why do you make up a lot of the shit you make up?
Yeah, we've been asking you that about a lot of shit.
Why else do y'all think I'm beefing with a nigga I never met over the internet?
Was it the Malcolm X documentary that came first?
No.
And that part is a lie too, because you said you never met them, you never knew about them, but here you are in their DMs asking them to do business with you.
Mm-hmm.
All the same one. That in the NOI?
That's all one documentary.
All one, okay.
But the documentary, that's what made me do the documentary. That's what made me even start looking into them and researching.
That's what made you start looking, oh, this nigga is a bold-faced fucking liar.
He don't care. A lie don't care who tell it.
Yeah, you did the documentary because they wouldn't make money with you. They didn't want to do lectures and stuff with you. The proof is in the pudding.
They ain't want to be fooled up with your ass, so you decided to attack them.
Right, Lil. That nigga just ready to agree. Looking all in there.
Yeah. And getting on their ass.
What's your beef?
I'm sorry, I can't look at another man in the eyes for that long. Like when we're talking, like even in the job interview, like I try to make eye contact, but 2 or 3 seconds I gotta.
It's too much.
Yeah, I gotta look around a little bit, but still let them know that I'm focused. But I have to break the eye contact after like 2 or 3 seconds.
Documentary that came first. It's all the same one. That in the NOI?
That's all one documentary.
All one. Okay.
But the documentary, that's what made me do the documentary. That's what made me even start looking into them and researching them. Yeah. And getting on their ass.
What's your beef with Rizza Islam?
Because I was like, who the fuck is this?
Damn.
If I would have never had to say who the fuck is this and start researching this nigga,
you wouldn't even.
Man, I wouldn't even found out all the damn shit I found out.
Damn.
Even more than I already knew. So like I said, I let people know, like, I ain't just wake up and want, like, to be honest with you, I did a prison bid with the NOI.
Nigga, use a bold-faced fucking lie, bro. First it was the Freemasons, now it's the NOI. Nigga, you do know that he still has those messages of you messaging him before that. All of this shit started. Asking him,
begging for attention.
yeah, asking him to do a lecture or a debate, talking about it would be lucrative for the both of us. And he told you no. And that's when all of a sudden you came out talking about they threatened to kill your mom, your baby mom, and how come Camille never corroborated this story too?
Because he was lying. But you look at it, and Pharaoh reached out to RZA just like he reached out to a whole lot of other people, and nobody.
No, it was both of them.
Nobody paid him any attention because he had no validity. So then he gets mad. Hey, DG, he gets mad because these people aren't paying him attention. So he turns around and makes these so-called documentaries where he's bashing them or bashing whatever their cause is, basically forcing them to respond because at the time, he had a big sub base. So his sub base went over there harassing Ben X and RZA and them, all of them. So until the point where they had to respond. And then when they respond, Pharaoh, oh, can we work together? Oh, I love your work. Oh, and then when that don't work, he turn around and attack him.
Right.
Why?
Well, and then he said he was attacked. That's the part.
Yeah, and then he did that with everybody. Bishop, Nature Boy, Hassan.
That he didn't attack first. I'm the only person you can say that shit about. And I come out, you damn right I attacked your bitch ass. But go ahead, you said Nature Boy.
Yeah, he can't be. If in school his report card was probably littered with does not play well with others, he just a little antisocial piece of shit. But he wants attention and fame.
Right.
Damn.
Even more than I already knew. So like I said, I let people know, like, I ain't just wake up and want, like, to be honest with you, I did a prison bed with the NOI. The nigga who gun I went to jail for is in the NOI.
Oh shit.
I've been around NOI niggas all my life.
Yeah.
I ain't never had a fight with him till
now all of a sudden you been around NOI, I was like,
hold on, since when was Richard in the NOI?
He been claiming that for a while. That's why
has he?
Yeah, he been saying you ain't know that? Yeah, he said Richard's in the NOI. Richard ain't no
No. You misheard the question. What? I said, since when is Richard in the NOI?
Never.
Exactly.
So he's been claiming that for a year or so or more. In all his Richard's videos, he say he's in the NOI.
That boy just putting jackets on folk. He don't give a shit.
Right.
Nigga.
So we can
called Malcolm X Revenge, Nation of Islam Exposed. Malcolm X said that Elijah Muhammad, who was also a Freemason, and we finna get into that, made a...
Bro, this Freemason shit bothers me because Freemasons started, the mystery system started in Egypt. So for you, and starting with Aden, that Aden was a part of that. So for you to keep shitting on Freemasonry,
when it originated in Egypt,
yeah,
Hiram Abiff and all that shit, they based that all on Egyptian stuff, the Egyptian school of knowledge and whatnot. Yeah, all of that mess from when the Freemasons first came up, Hiram, putting them in the coffin and all that other kind of stuff. That's supposed to be a reenactment of what's his name and his son.
Tutankhamun. No, Akhenaten.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He didn't even know Akhenaten. He called Akhenaten Tutankhamun's brother or uncle or something on here. That was his father, jackass.
And that shows you that he doesn't pay attention to the shit that he be watching, not reading, because all of this stuff is misnomers that came up in the truther community from people that didn't do good research.
Right.
Deal with the KKK against black people. Go watch it. Malcolm X said it out his own mouth. So these Freemasons are operating through lower branches of organizations that are just
YP, the YouTube version of a crazy homeless person talking to themselves.
the fall guys for who they really are. Now watch this. Watch this. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. Now look at this Ku Klux Klan uniform. What do you see? It got the Islamic star on there. Now we know.
Yeah, but a lot of people use that.
It's a lot. It depends on what school of thought you're in as to what that means.
Yeah,
the star and crescent moon, you know.
For some, it represents your duality. For some, but I
and
don't
then
think.
Let me put this in here. Hey, Seth. The same way that black people were grifted back in the 20s and 30s and everything else, so were white people. And guess what? The Klan was a big ass grift too, because just like York and them, they had to pay for them uniforms. You had to pay for your Klan paraphernalia. At one point, Jada, what was that book we was reading? I think it was the Alabama governor that was. He was in the Ku Klux Klan, but he started up. You had to buy your official robes from a certain place, and they was so much money. You couldn't go make your own robe. You had to buy the official Klan robe. It's the same grift over and over and over again.
Right.
They just got different symbols on the costumes.
That white people are not Islamic. So we have to ask ourselves, why the fuck does the original KKK uniform got the crescent moon and the star? Because they were fucking Shriners. They were Masons. Look at this book, right?
That Mason shit bothers me, because how you keep talking about you acting this and acting that and not realize that shit came from the Egyptian mystery system. It's literally copy and paste.
This is where lack of education bites him in the ass. Do you know how much it cost to print a book back in the day?
A lot.
Okay, so most people depended on newspapers and letters, right? But everything wasn't vetted like it is then. So people could put hoaxes in the newspaper and people wouldn't find out for years. That's why to this day, people still think it's a freaking cave in the Grand Canyon where the Smithsonian has stuff hid at.
Right.
And seeing as they was all going off the same jacked up 2 books, of course they got all the same symbols.
Book came out in 1915. This is before the Nation of Islam was even thought of. The Nation of Islam was not founded till 1933. This book is called the Quran with the K, because the K is for Turk, for Turkish terminology. Just like on this Shriner hat, you got Al Quran. These motherfuckers was Freemasons. You can go buy this book right now. The Quran, Knights of the Ku Klux Klan.
You don't even have the book, because you wouldn't be showing it if you did. You damn sure wouldn't be showing it on a screenshot.
Right.
This is the KKK Freemasonic book. And then what happened was Marcus Garvey came. And Marcus Garvey started trying to wake black people up to be psychologically Afrocentric. And so what these white Masons did was the same thing they did.
If anything, he was running with them. See, this is how you know you don't know shit.
All these people black folk praise and worship as great black leaders from back in the day. Wasn't none of them from over here. All of them came over from the boat, got off at Ellis Island, and signed their name in that little book, including Marcus Garvey.
Right.
Today, they put agents all in the black community to push Islam. And so they gave us Noble Jew Ali, who was, and I exposed him, or everybody I'm about to name I already exposed.
Pause.
Noble Jew Ali was pushing.
Yo, Storm, you dumb for putting this video up, because you claimed you sat there and let him say that he was attacked by all these organizations, yet you put the video up of him literally attacking all those organizations well before.
You ain't noticed yet, bro?
No, I just caught that.
Look, okay, and then Noble Drew Ali.
My bad. Go ahead.
Noble Drew Ali. He came over on the boat, got off on Ellis Island, and was sitting up trying to scam people, selling clothes and stuff. And when that didn't work, he did a religion.
Islam, Freemasonry, came after Marcus Garvey. Elijah Muhammad, pushing Islam, Freemason, came after Marcus Garvey. Whatchamacallit? Louis Pussy Farrakhan, Freemason, helped kill Malcolm X. Pushing Islam, Freemason, came after Marcus Garvey. Whatchamacallit? Louis Pussy Farrakhan.
Bro, you are so lucky you got away with this shit.
Thank you for the correction, Jaded. Yeah, Pharaoh is the one that came over. Garvey came over through Ellis Island. Pharaoh came over through Ellis Island, and it's another one too. But yeah, Noble Drew Ali, didn't he link up with? They was in the same school. That's what that was. And then that's when they broke off, and Drew Ali was selling the clothes, and yeah. Hey, Mr. West.
Freemason, helped kill Malcolm X, came after Marcus Garvey. Now watch this. The KKK, they took off the Islamic robe and they gave it to these motherfuckers. But the crescent moon and the star.
That's what
Notice in all three pictures, the crescent moon and the star are in three different positions.
Right. You're reaching.
He's so dumb.
You're reaching. People use the same symbols all the time. It's like the cat.
They ain't have but look, they ain't back in the day, they ain't have but a handful. A box, a rectangle, a star, a circle, and any variation. Yeah, and any variation that you could make of those. That's all they had.
Right.
Is symbolic to Baphomet.
You cannot put modern day understanding on past events because they didn't think like us. They didn't have the same materials as us. You have to think like they did.
Right. And he can't even think of in our times. So what makes you think he can think about
exactly?
Look, and Albert Pike, who was the one who introduced the Ku Klux Klan into Freemasonry, is the one who gave them this symbol. Because Albert Pike, in his book Morals and Dogma, which I'm finna show, admits that the god of Freemasonry is Lucifer. So the KKK took this shit off.
The god of Freemasonry is Lucifer. You saying that as somebody who calls himself an optimist. Lucifer. You saying Lucifer is the creator of something you claim that you are a part of creating.
But see, this is where comprehension comes in. He doesn't understand the material that he's trying to ingest and then regurgitate.
This lets y'all know either he's not comprehending it or he's just plainly making the shit up. Because I have never heard of Lucifer.
Let's do the knowledge, bro. He didn't graduate from middle school.
Right.
Therefore, his reading comprehension is super low. I'll say he reads on a 4th grade level, maybe 5th. So he doesn't understand half the shit. And then when he does comprehend, his comprehension is fucked up.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
You're listening to the thoughts of a dropout.
And they gave it to these motherfuckers.
Abby, what's up?
And they out here talking about the white man is the devil. Meanwhile, the NOI and the KKK been clicked up the whole time. The whole time.
Look how upset he is. Look, that's that face.
Right, Quaz. Clearly,
you catch that? He's been doing this shit for a while.
Meanwhile, the NOI and the KKK been clicked up the whole time. The whole time.
That's that Shroom face right there.
Surface level understanding.
That's why we haven't went nowhere.
I kept
And
saying,
if I'm lying, where is Farrakhan right now?
no, we're not talking about.
I'm going hard. I ain't got no bodyguards.
We might.
I ain't got no police outside my house.
Wait, pause. Okay.
Hold on.
Say
If
it
enough
again.
time
Sorry.
gets added, we might easily ask if he was talking about Little Nas X. If some time gets added on, more time gets added on, we might.
Okay, so bear with me for a minute. Now, I knew somebody back in the day, right, when I was in the military, and they used to take shrooms. But ask me why they took shrooms, Remy.
Why?
Because it don't pop on the drug test. It takes like 2-3 days to clear out your system, and then if you go get pissed, it won't come up. He was on probation or parole at this time. I can't never get them two straight.
Yep.
He was on constrictions, so he could have been called in to piss at any time. So what's the safest things for him to do if he still want to get a little toot, but don't want to pop on the test?
Mushrooms.
And
cocaine.
What else take? Mm-hmm. And there's one more.
Heroin.
Nah.
What?
Ecstasy.
Oh yeah, X.
And if anybody's wondering how I know this, I used to be in charge of the message traffic where we got the piss test in.
Yeah, I know a lot of crackheads that was on probation. And I would ask them, like, how the fuck is you still smoking? Man, this shit only saved my system for a couple days.
And I'm going hard. And I'm one nigga by myself. With 2 kids I gotta look out for and a queen. I ain't got no motherfucking FOI at my house. Where is Farrakhan? He's quiet. Cause that nigga is a Mason. Don't believe me? Look right here.
He's quiet because he doesn't want to show you no fucking attention.
He ain't even worried about that boy.
Even if he is a Mason, it's not a religion. It's a mystery system.
Look, they got Farrakhan isolated. That man don't be on the internet like that.
And they shut him down.
He be in his little room studying and shit. He don't see half of this stuff that comes out. He has people that sit up there and look at that stuff for him.
Right.
What's that? What's that? What's that? They sold us out. And don't nobody want to say it. Don't nobody want to say it. I'ma say it. This shit is all planned and it's all set up. And the grimy ass niggas of the black community have been working with the grimy ass bitches from the white community in these Masonic lodges. Yo, this nigga.
So we can.
That is true. He said the Freemason symbol minus the D is on the Aten temple, if I'm not mistaken. Because it came from Egypt. The whole mystery system came from Egypt. That's the mystery school that all the prophets went to.
Can officially say now, because I mean the word is out there. It's a little different. That's out there. Mm-hmm. We can officially say you do not hate Muslims. You do not hate.
I don't trust.
That's different.
I don't trust.
Gotcha.
I don't trust Muslims.
Gotcha.
Because Arabic Muslims started slavery. They started slavery before any other race of people, even before the white man. So I said to say
now
this.
You going back in history now?
I have to because it's like a
Muslim slavery was not based on skin tone. It was based on religion.
We can't hear you. We couldn't hear you. You went out.
Yes,
you went out.
Did?
You went out. We couldn't hear you.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I said Muslim slavery was not based on skin color. It was based on religion.
Right.
So it didn't matter if you was white, black, blue, or purple. As long as you claimed Islam, you wouldn't be a slave.
Right.
So they went out and enslaved the infidel for their religion.
That makes more sense though, because I that was one of the reasons why I stopped being a Muslim. So I'm glad. Thank you for clearing that up. That's not gonna make me go back, but thank you for clearing that up for me.
Yeah, they have a whole list of look. If an infidel was enslaved and they converted to Islam, guess what? They freed them.
Right.
But
a Christian, you only
it requires a religious conversion, so a lot of people didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
a Christian because the white man enslaved you, but it's like, nigga, you only a Muslim because the Arab enslaved you, and the Arab is documented. So I said to say this: why nobody? And this is not an attack. I'm not singling out the Muslim community because every community did slavery on the.
They
black
got
community.
some shit, yeah.
But I said they say, like, why do black people willfully turn the blind eye to the Muslim community on slavery?
It was already practiced in Arabia and most of the areas that the Muslims conquered in the 7th and 8th to be respectable of black a number than one and a worse color than.
Like it's not official. Orthodox Islam is because Islam is a part of Freemasonry.
I was gonna say I definitely believe free.
Able to find a smaller number.
Like, at least in America, right? White people are racist as fuck. They've been racist to me all my life. Like I said, I'm tired of this country. It ain't a piece of, it ain't a day I ever woke up and didn't deal.
Did y'all hear that? They've been racist to him this whole life.
Bro, we need Jaded for this one. He a little bit more eloquent than me. Yeah, people also had. You right, Caroline
I call
Kid.
white Muslims. I call this one dude the Irish Freeway. He Ginger. I call him the Irish Freeway. A bunch of white Muslims. So I definitely
right,
that.
Jaded.
But y'all heard that? He said, I don't want to get back onto this. We're getting off topic. You got Jay to go.
That's why I said you might want to shoot him the link. You're a little bit more eloquent.
I know. Hold on. The white man, he said the white man has been racist to him his whole life. Nobody peeped that. The white man ain't never do nothing to him a year ago. The white man been good with him his whole life.
The white man was his best friend.
He was back there with the white man the whole time. Now they've been what's the day?
Right, and that's another point. All these people going over to other countries thinking shit sweet. You got that first world mentality. They're gonna tap you across your tater tot, and you gonna come back over here crying.
Right.
You research first.
Deal with racism.
Damn.
But I said to say this.
Shit.
One more thing, bro.
Why the fuck?
You know the name of the YouTuber that went over there to see barbecue?
What the fuck is this dude's name?
Shoestring. Shoestring and barbecue.
That's what his dumb ass get for going over there. I don't feel bad for him.
At all. I just found it kind of ironic that his name was Shoestring.
Yeah.
This sounds
so
like
mad
a
at the
bad
Caucasian.
WWE
It's like
match.
You said what?
It sounds like a bad WWE match. Shoestring versus barbecue.
Right.
A piece of, it ain't a day I ever woke up and didn't deal with racism.
Damn.
But I said to say this.
Hold up.
At least in America, right? White people are racist as fuck. They've been racist to me all my life. Like I said, I'm tired of this country. It ain't a piece of, it ain't a day I ever woke up and didn't deal with racism.
Damn.
But I said to say this.
It ain't a day he's ever woke up and deal with racism. Storm, you look like a fuck nigga for this, bro. You look like, this is what make it look like you was just trying to get some of that zick.
A zick and a view.
Right. A zick in the view. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're going to use that one too. You shot zick in the view, my nigga. You look into this man eyes all softly and caring. And then watch this man for a whole year say he was back there with the white man. The white man ain't never been racist to him.
Arab. I ain't no Arab renegade. I did my DNA test and I'm 96% Yoruba. Thank you very much, sir.
Who said that? You talking about?
Renegade.
But you watch this man sit there and talk about how he said versus everybody bullshit, right? How he been back there with the white man never did nothing to him, and he cool with the white man. Now he's saying to your face that the white man been racist to him his whole life, and there's not a day he has not woken up and he hasn't dealt with racism.
He ain't seen them, Shadow. They kidnapped him when he went over to Haiti. He ain't get nowhere near the barbecue. Oh, okay. His name is Your Fellow Arab. Then what the hell did that shoestring? That must be his nickname or something, because they had it in the article. Or maybe the article was wrong. I saw it last night. I thought you was talking about me. I was finna say.
Yeah, that's why I was
an Arab.
I was like, I didn't want to say nothing. I just let it go.
Why the fuck is everybody so mad at the Caucasian? It's like, or at the white man. He's a Caucasian. The Arab is technically a Caucasian too.
Right. Oh, yeah, they are.
In the Bible.
No, they are.
For according to
the Middle East,
the white man came from the Arab. According to
hold on. Wait. Can we point out the most obvious thing? The Middle East is slap dab in the middle of Africa. It's a part of Africa. Why do people keep acting like the Middle East is another country that's all the way on the side of the globe?
And the Caucasus Mountains were before the white folks. They only relate to the white folks because that's where they were driven to, right? If I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken.
Say that again.
I said the Caucasus Mountains name was before the name that before the white man, but they are related to the Caucasus Mountains and called Caucasians because that's where they were driven to.
Something like that. Don't get me the line.
That was the Caucasus Mountains they got locked into, right?
It depends on which school of thought you go with.
That's why I say, if I'm not mistaken, the theory.
That's what I'm saying. It's more than one. It depends on who you're talking to as to which theory it is. One is that they came from the mountains, and then one was that they was driven up there, and it's another one too. I don't get into all that. That just make me confused.
We say Noah's Ark landed in Mount Ararat, which is the Caucasus Mountains.
No, it's not.
In the Quran, it say
Mount Ararat.
Yeah, that's in the Middle East. It's like right above Turkey.
Yeah, they are.
In the Bible, it say Noah's Ark landed in Mount Ararat, which is the Caucasus Mountains.
Thank you, Hakeem.
No, that's Elijah Muhammad bullshit. Okay. But he just said that Mount Ararat was the Caucasus Mountains.
Once again, do not lean on the understanding of a middle school dropout.
Hold on. Where is Mount Ararat located? Geography. Mount Ararat is located in the Middle East and
right above Turkey.
Region of Turkey between the province of something near the border with Iran. Okay. Where is the Caucasus Mountains located?
Noah's Ark found.
I quit. These are two different parts of the fucking world. The Caucasus Mountains are in fucking Russia, and the Mount Ararat is over in.
It's right above Turkey in the Middle East, which is dead center in the middle of Africa. Look, this is the supposed ark. Hold on, let me shut this tab instead. This is what they say. This is supposed to be the ark right here. You see, it's just basically sunk into the environment. But let me see. It's a map on here somewhere. Keep playing the other one. I'm finna find this real quick. Hold on. Yo.
And in the Quran, it say Noah's Ark landed in Mount Judy, which is right near Mount Ararat, which is the Caucasus Mountains.
So it's all white.
Yeah.
It's all white. Okay.
Wait. Where's Mount Judy located? A province near. That's not even near it. Oh, it is Turkey's Shurnik province. So Mount Judy and Mount Arab are next to each other, but the Caucasoid Mountains are over in Russia. The other two are in Turkey. Storm, bro, did you do any research, bro? Or you just believe everything that come out this motherfucker mouth?
And in the Quran, it say Noah's Ark landed in Mount Judy, which is right near Mount Ararat, which is the Caucasus Mountains.
So it's all white.
Yeah,
it's all white. Okay.
So I said to say this, people. I said to say this. You know, why are black people? You know, it's like I said, I ain't saying go outside and start no fight with no Muslims. I ain't never told nobody to start no fight with nobody. I ain't never had no negative happenings at my events. I'm proud of that. But I said to say we do turn a blind eye to goddamn the fact Muslims started.
I found it. Okay, so let me switch it to this page. Okay, so this is the traditional Mount Ararat, right? Right here. This is Mesopotamia, Assyria, Syrian desert. The ark was supposed to be found right here. Well, this is where it started out at Babylon. You see, all of this is Palestine, Phoenicia, Hittite Empire. All of this is in Africa.
Where the fuck was he getting?
Let's see if there's another map on here.
He said even his geography skills are pseudo. Oh man, Storm, this don't look good, bro.
At all.
Hold on, I gotta do an honoring. One time for that. Go ahead, keep doing what you're doing while I type this up.
Okay. So we'll go back to this tab. They start out with an Indiana Jones quote. You may wonder why I'm dubious about the traditional site, a spectacular 18,000-foot volcanic cone called Agri Dağ, or Mount Ararat in English maps. It is in eastern Turkey near the center of the old Roman province of Armenia. I have doubts for several reasons. First, many centuries of searching that mountain have yielded nothing more tangible than unverified verbal accounts, fuzzy photos of possible rock formations, pieces of wood of dubious age and sources, and a number of outright frauds. Second, several creationist geoscientists have said that Mount Ararat is a post-flood volcano. That is, the cone rose up after the receding flood waters gouged out local river valleys and established drainage patterns, therefore not being the place the ark came to rest while the waters were receding. Third, its location about 270 kilometers north of the northern border of Iraq through rough mountainous terrain doesn't seem to fit the biblical clues.
Message. Robbie, you stupid.
What Robbie said?
When the world was flooded.
So what are the biblical clues? First, there is Genesis 8:4. And the ark rested in the 7th month on the 17th day of the month upon the mountains of Ararat. Note, mountains is plural. So God is telling us that it was in the mountains of a region, not specifying a particular mountain. As for the region, 2 Kings 19:37 and Isaiah 37:38 imply that the land of Ararat was close to Assyria, the northern half of Iraq. Bible commentators identify the land of Ararat with the ancient kingdom of Urartu. At this point, many people connect Urartu with the later Roman province of Armenia. Indeed, the region of Armenia was contained in Urartu, but archaeological excavations have found Eurasian villages much farther southeast, extending into the Zagros Mountains. Now, out of this whole article that I've read so far, how many times has the Caucasus Mountain been mentioned?
I was ready to say I didn't heard the Caucasus Mountains not one time in this.
Not a nan.
I was ready to say the same thing. I haven't heard the Caucasus. Well, where's the Caucasus Mountains going to come into play?
Right.
Hold on, I gotta do an honorable mention real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Storm, I'm sorry, but I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to.
Did you see that? I saw the fuck out of it. Hey man, the fuck was all that?
What?
Her? Oh no, dog. That's like my sister, dog. Nah.
Clayton, what you know? I know y'all fucking. Exactly. Lie again. You're white.
You're white.
I know y'all fucking.
Clayton, we're just friends.
Then why's your shirt off?
Because I was sweating, bro.
You was probably sweating from all the fucking y'all was doing.
Kelly, yo, what are you doing? 6 months together, why? I let you put your thumb in my butt.
I knew y'all was fucking.
We fucking a lot. I was just lying about the thumb in my butt.
Yeah, I bet you was. Don't touch me.
I was eating fish last night, and y'all know I'm allergic.
The fuck was that? Y'all finishing each other's sentences now?
Same mind, same time.
Come on, man. I know y'all fucking.
Don't we look like friends?
Yeah, friends. That be
That's Vicky.
Yeah. You said that last time, didn't you?
Yeah, that's polite old flame. That's the one that got the boob job cut a hair off and ran off. I told y'all she was over there with them, Clayton them.
fucking.
Y'all see my watch?
Oh, you put in
I ain't gonna lie, she
the closet next to your red shoes.
The fuck was that? You just know where shit is?
I'm over here just as much as you.
I know y'all fucking.
He's like my brother.
That you be fucking. What the hell you sweating for? Man, me and Vic just got it in, man.
What?
You said y'all wasn't fucking, so I figured I might, man.
That's cool.
She's. He said me and Vic just got it in.
Nothing to me. Vic! I love the shit out you! How could you do this? Are you fucking right now?
I knew y'all was fucking.
We fucking, but where is she now? Like for real.
Hey, what's up, girl? She has a fat ass.
Hey, bro, what's your problem, man? Your mom ain't teach you no manners? Come on, dog.
Why you getting so defensive, man?
Because you doing all the extra stuff.
I know y'all fucking.
That's the homie.
Oh, that's the homie?
Yeah.
That you be fucking.
Ain't even like that.
Who you texting?
Oh,
Why you care about who he texting?
I don't.
Usually people ask that when they fucking.
nah, this like my sister.
Like my sister.
What's y'all doing?
We just got done getting it in.
It's funny, huh? Because I was planning to break on you, and she was my sister, like we family. Stupid.
I knew y'all was fucking.
All right, man, joke's over. Get out the bed with my girl.
Yeah, I'd have had to fuck somebody up.
What's up, y'all?
I know y'all fucking.
You know the only thing I could think of when I see this shit?
What?
I'm moist.
I'm saturated. Don't touch me. Easy, don't touch me. Yep. Hassan and Cora. Bullis Gotti said it the other day. Y'all fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Bullis was going in earlier too.
It's slavery. Is Islam.
Saying that the
Put a
boy
battery
AP,
in his back.
no, he's saying that the boy AP that be in my chat and all the other chat, they saying that's Mac. He said that's Mac Mean.
Why Mac Mean around here sneaking around on a fake account?
I don't know. He came over here before on his regular account. That's what made me go.
He done came over to my channel on his AP account. But you know what? Some YouTubers do that because they don't want people crowding them when they come in. He ain't did nothing.
Yeah, but I just thought it was a little strange. But
some people like to have an incognito account.
True.
I had to have one because every time I drop down as myself, the witch hunt began.
Yesterday, the day before, I put my shit on incognito.
I'm sliding in my DMs. Muslim.
All right, who got that? Ain't nobody got that last 10 on the loud pack, y'all? And we down to our last hour 15. If y'all had no more minutes.
Richard Booz setting me up to go to jail for his gun when I was 18. Muslim. Richard Booz, Little Dirk, Rick Ross, Rashad Jamal, all just drugging me in 21 and trying to rob me of my brand. All of them niggas is Muslim.
Damn.
Niggas.
Rick Ross.
When did Rashad Jamal become Muslim? Everybody silent. I didn't know that. I thought
I'm doing my 50 checks.
Yeah, I thought he was a hotness. Like you.
Muslim?
I believe Rick Ross is a Muslim.
Or like with the nation. Gotcha.
Yeah. If not, that nigga is a Freemason for sure, and Islam is a part of Freemasonry.
I was gonna say I definitely believe Freemason.
Yeah, it is. Oh, he's a Freemason for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting back on track. Yeah, Islam started that shit. So I was like I said, nigga, I already had lectures on.
You said RZA started that, but you didn't.
Look at the way his eyes was bucking.
Yeah.
My bad. Look at the way his eyes was bucking when he said that shit.
Right. Hold on, let's go back.
Yeah, it is. Oh, he's a Freemason for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting back on track. Yeah,
Bro, now I can see the front of it, bro. Bro, you about to burn your fingertips. Put that fucking.
He been letting that roach burn this whole interview. He ain't smoked shit.
Islam started that shit. So I was like I said, nigga, I already getting back on track. Yeah, Islam started that.
That's how you know he lying. When you go like this with his.
But look how he bucked his eyes when he said that shit. Yeah, the whole thing.
Lying. He bucks his eyes.
We did both in this instance.
He'll do this with his arm. I can't click on it, Mr. Knowledge.
You want me to grab it?
Yeah.
That shit. So I was like I said, nigga, I already had lectures on Islam and the validity of it as a religion, period. But as far as the NOI themselves, because that's how I knew from the jump, the NOI wasn't welcomed in the Middle East, because Middle Eastern religions, Middle Eastern Muslims don't validate the NOI.
Oh,
because the NOI believe, because the
Double D just got y'all a half hour.
Double D, get out the bushes, boy.
No, I can't click on it. I can't click on that period because it says somewhere. It keeps saying something went wrong.
Oh, it said it for me too.
It says Instagram because he blocked us.
Hold on, Hotel Baker.
True.
Activate.
I didn't even think about that.
The NOI believe that Elijah Muhammad is the prophet. Too.
He said he Storm looked like he about to risk it all for our nation.
Hold on, let me try it another way.
Oh, he said Storm about to
risking it all for our nation.
If anybody's had more time on, I do have to make a run, but I can do another half hour or another hour. On top of the half hour that was just added. That's the most I can do. Anything else, I would have to come back. So, if anybody wants to add on another half hour or an hour, that's cool. But
got it.
I have to stop it right there.
Okay, hold on. Let me screen
I can come back later if you know. Welcome, Malcolm. Welcome, Malcolm.
Yeah, he blocked us, but don't nobody know my Hotel Bait car name. So there you go. I had to do the whole thing because
look at the fluidity. Oh, that's what he be copying.
Hold on, wait. Look at my damn wife. I'm nice just like this.
What? I have never.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying?
And nigga, look at the fluidity. Look at the fluidity. Look. That Asian girl beat the shit out you, bro. I don't want those parts of her.
This ninja is living in anime land. Our nation top 5 allies. Hold on. Dang it.
He stole her style. He's a grifter. He stole her style. Now go back to those credentials.
I'm trying. You know, you just have to let the. Oh, wait. Yeah. Have you ever been swallowed?
Oh, yeah. He been
by the internet.
What's the name, bro?
That's King Jong-un. That's the Hold on, that ain't even the current. This shit is old. He just putting up old shit,
Yeah,
ain't he?
but go back to the what's the name?
This one?
Yeah, that article right here in the middle. This article.
Young Pharaoh made primetime television with
No, not on the left. On the left. That article
International Tribunal finds U.S. guilty of crimes against humanity.
Right. Now you remember we read that article out on the live stream. It mentioned everybody from everybody named Mama that had something to do with that motherfucker. Not one time Young Pharaoh or Marshall J.D. James. But he's
Not a
taking
name.
credit for it. He's taking credit for it. That proves that the motherfucker just looks up shit and takes credit for it.
Mm-hmm. What's his name?
I think it's like Young Pharaoh 999 or something like that.
D7.
Look, there you go. Oh, wait. Don't put that up yet. Don't put it up yet. See? I need
pull
to
it.
go back. Don't
pull
put
it
that
to
up
the
yet.
back.
Yeah, don't put that up yet. I need that for evidence.
But I thought the prophet was Abraham.
Yeah, snatch it. Okay. I got a couple of other pictures too, but I'll rather.
Yeah, but the bigger you take them, the better the resolution.
Yeah, so you can see it more clear.
No. In Islam, they believe that Muhammad is related to Abraham through Ishmael.
Okay.
But, or do you call that Orthodox Islam? The Nation of Islam, they don't consider that Orthodox Islam because they say it wasn't originated in the Middle East. So it's kind of like, I'm not saying it's the same, but you know how like
but it's really not.
You know how if you gangbanging the blood, it'd be like, nigga, you false, like you ain't really no blood. You're not official. So that's how they look at it, like it's not official.
That's how the Yakuzas in Japan look at you, nigga. What are you talking about?
Because the NOI, the head of the NOI, is not. They saying it's not the prophet Muhammad.
Yeah.
It's a nigga that came out of Chicago in fucking 1933. So they.
Did NOI say Elijah Muhammad is the prophet? I don't remember that part. I remember him saying he's a prophet. I don't remember him saying he's the prophet.
We got a name.
Name for who?
His pappy. Yes.
Yeah, he said his dad name a couple times.
Like it's not official. But I said to say, regardless, both entities
won't stop.
Subscribe to the literature of the Quran. And the Quran sets both of them in the Caucasus Mountains, and they're all Caucasian. So, like I said, nigga, anything outside of that Dravidian, outside of the Asian, which is a Mongoloid, and Usage, which is Negroid, is Caucasian. And I don't think people know that Arabics are genetically considered Caucasian. Usage, like I said, nigga, anything outside of that Dravidian, outside of the Asian, which is a Mongoloid, and Usage, which is Negroid.
You said anything outside of Dravidian and Asian is Mongoloid, but Asians are Neanderthal and Canine. Wouldn't that make them a Mongoloid? You try to exclude Asians from being a part of that group when they're the only one of two who have that DNA sequence. So you like that's literal proof that he makes shit up to fit his narrative.
Troy is Caucasian, and I don't think people know that Arabics are genetically considered Caucasian.
Yeah, because
Islam was the first to invade and destroy Egypt, but they came in the name of what is called, and I still use the title today, the Hyksos.
Okay.
And I got images of the pharaohs fighting off the Hyksos in Egypt, and if you look at them on the wall, you're gonna see they tan and white, just like Caucasians and white people. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because on the front end, the white man and the Muslim fight.
Bro, pause it for a
but
second.
On the back end,
if there was no volume to this video, you would swear this was a date and old boy just wanted some. And why is Storm hairline like that?
They got all types of swirls and bumps.
It's like one of them jagged road signs. Slow down, it's finna be curvy.
Windy road. He look like y'all ever see that no swerve
Storm,
button?
You are in Atlanta, sir. There is a barber on every corner. Go get your hairline fixed.
You ever see that no swerve button? The traction button on your car if you got a truck or a Jeep. They got this button that, and they got the swerving.
Yo, Mr. Knowledge, I never thought of that, but Caucasian is actually a merger of Caucasus and Asian or Eurasian. So Caucasus Mountains in Asia. Yeah. YP ain't got pants on.
You probably don't.
And they really clicked up through Freemasonry.
Now you teaching some shit.
Yeah, because they never, it's like they tell us that we went to war, that they went to war during the Holy Wars, but it was a reptilian involved in there too, but I ain't gonna go into too much of that. But
so are you a Freemason or do you just understand that?
There was a reptilian involved in the Holy Wars, y'all.
Okay. Hell no.
What'd you say?
Why is his lips so ashy?
Because he probably was getting Stormy Yip.
They gonna run with that and be like oh shit.
I don't get into it. I don't get into it. That they went to war during the Holy Wars, but it was a reptilian involved in there too. But I ain't gonna go into too much of that. But
so, are you a Freemason, or do you just understand that? Oh, okay.
Freemason. Hell no,
because you know they gonna run with that and be like, "Oh shit."
I don't get into it. I don't get into that.
You can't call yourself.
Wait. I got a prediction because he went with the reptilians in the Holy Wars. I'm gonna go with the giants in the tunnels in Iraq.
But you can't call yourself.
If I get it right, somebody got to send Remy 10 on the loud pad.
No, somebody did. Double D did.
Go ahead and get you a 3.5, brother. 6 crows all on the floor. Diggy Davis. I want to know who got a microscope to pay all these DNA strands. Right.
You can't call yourself an oddness and say you don't get down with the mystery system because it came from that, you jackass.
Once again, we cannot rest on the understandings of a what? Middle school dropout.
Oh, smartest middle school dropout ever. Smartest middle school dropout in the world.
With a picture of Pharaoh underneath it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweak it. But that's the main focus. We got a half hour left. Anybody want to? Because we still got to get to Umar. So I can do either. The most I can do more is an hour and a half. So. Well,
Who got 5 on Chunk? 5 on Chunk, 10 on Sparrow.
You can either do No. What I'm meaning is, including that half hour that was added, the most I can do more is an hour.
Oh, okay.
I just study everything.
Even though pretty much everybody in the industry is
entertainment.
Yo, I'm gonna be at the awards ceremony this weekend. I don't know if I actually got to walk the red carpet. It's background. I don't want to walk the red carpet. But anybody got anything on the outfit?
I was going to give you, if somebody bought an hour, I was going to give you half of that.
I'm going to City Trends. Yo, they still got an It's Fashion down in Tallahassee.
Even though pretty much everybody in the industry is entertainment.
I would recommend you get up out of that. But I said to say this.
He only deals with the
They clicked up during the Holy Wars at some point in time during Freemasonry, because this is where the origins of Freemasonry come in, the Adam and Eve story and the origins of Lucifer. Now, me personally, through my own research, I believe Lucifer to not only be an extraterrestrial being, I believe Lucifer to be Dracula. Yeah, and they get freaky because Transylvania is in the Ukraine, where the human trafficking and the child sacrifice is going on. And that's right next to Russia and Romania. And guess what else? That's
exactly. Somebody gift this boy a map.
Fuck that hour, I quit. It's like, no. Sometimes you just want to make you want to say, I'm sending this money back. Fuck y'all. I quit. This is just too much.
They'll take you there.
Right. Proud of you, sis. He said, I believe. What? He said he believed Lucifer is a alien. And
Why
Lucifer
the
is an
storm
alien.
have cards?
Cue cards.
Why does he have pink cue
Because he was
cards?
letting him know. Because he was letting him know. Yeah,
But he be
that's
on
what I'm
YouTube.
saying.
Yay!
I don't know. But that's why I got up and was like, y'all, I can't take this shit.
Ain't
The
no
dude was
hetero
an
man
actual
finna.
historical person. And the name Dracula came from his father. He took his father's name. This nigga, you don't do no fucking research, bro. You don't even watch the History Channel.
Don't lean on the
This nigga don't
understanding
even.
of somebody that leans on YouTube videos for understanding.
Right. What the fuck, man?
I'm having flashbacks to clickbait.
laptop.
I'm having flashbacks to clickbait as he talks.
Lucifer to
Like
not only
old
be an
school
expert
clickbait
where
at that.
they to
I
ain't no
know.
goddamn
Okay.
Freemason. Hell no.
Because you
I
know they
don't
gonna
get
run
into
with
it.
that and be like, oh shit.
I don't get into it. I don't get into that. I just study everything.
Even though pretty much everybody in the industry is
Man, I would
entertainment.
recommend you get up out of that. But I said to say this.
He's sitting up here saying that he's not with the mystery schools of thought and he's not with Freemasonry. So why is he doing Freemason signs on the video?
Well, he got Freemason signs on his fucking body.
Look at him right now and look at his positioning and then look at the lighter that he has stood up in front of him.
He's a dummy. You don't know shit.
That's a class.
We keep proving over and over that this man absolutely knows nothing. And he just regurgitates and regurgitates and regurgitates.
Young regurgitator.
Oh, there we go. You know that to myself.
They clicked up during the Holy Wars at some point in time during Freemasonry, because this is where the origins of Freemasonry come in, the Adam and Eve story and the origins of Lucifer. Now, me personally, through my own research, I believe Lucifer to not only be an extraterrestrial being, I believe Lucifer to be Dracula. Yeah.
So Lucifer is an extraterrestrial and he's Dracula, even though he was a real historical person.
He's an alien vampire.
He fucking died.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah, right. I do that when my wife opened up the curtains in the morning.
Right.
So I open up that bright ass light.
And they get freaky because Transylvania is in the Ukraine, where the human trafficking and the child sacrifice is going on. And that's right next to Russia and Romania. And guess what else?
But you knew that, but you didn't know that the Caucasoid Mountains is next to Russia too.
I need an extra migraine pill for this.
That's exactly on top of Mount Ararat and Mount Judy. And the god of Freemasonry, according to Albert Pike, was Lucifer.
My whole brain trying to square up on this nigga. Like, if he was in the same room, I just put hands, shoulders, knees, and toes on him. Because my brain is just like, no.
Right.
And that's right next to Russia and Romania. And guess what else that's exactly on top of? Mount Ararat and Mount Judy. And the god of Freemasonry, according to Albert.
Wait, they just said it again. It's right next to Russia.
Romania. And guess what else that's exactly on top of? Mount Ararat and Mount Judy. And the god of Freemasonry, according to Albert Pike, was Lucifer. And vampires drink blood to stay youthful. And in the medical condition of being allergic to the sun is called Peripheria, if I'm saying it right. Yeah, and all of that vampiric and all of them type of stories and shit, them shits come from the Caucasians, Arabs, and white people.
Damn.
So something about that shit is true. Yeah,
They don't need to hear this mess.
and vampires drink blood to stay youthful. If that's is in the Ukraine, where the human trafficking and the child sacrifices.
Put your headphones on. You got the baby.
Hold up.
Break it, y'all. How is everybody doing this beautiful Tuesday? Y'all still got chocolate in y'all baskets, don't you? You better hold your chocolate because the price is going up. Mr. Knowledge. YP making the baby cry.
Nah, she crying because her mom is about to go somewhere and she know it. Hold up. Let me see if this works.
I ain't trying to be difficult, but the baby don't need to be hearing his non-melodious voice or what he's saying. Fine. Abraham in Transylvania is in the country of Romania. YP making the baby cry.
Hello?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Hello. Hello.
It's not coming out of that. I can't hear it. It's coming out of the other speaker. And not.
It just did something. Now I can't hear you. You on mute. Is there a mute on the headphones itself?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just keep going. Because I can't get it to I can't get it to
going on. And that's right next to Russia and Romania. And guess what else that's exactly on top of?
Now you
Mount Ararat and Mount Judy. And the god of Freemasonry, according to Albert Pike, was Lucifer. And vampires drink blood to stay youthful. And in the medical condition of being allergic to the sun is called peripheria, if I'm saying it right. Yeah, and all of that vampiric and all
let's go back
where the human trafficking and the child sacrifice is going on. And that's right next to Russia and Romania. And guess what else that's exactly on top of? Mount Ararat and Mount Judy. And the god of Freemasonry, according to Albert Pike, was Lucifer. And vampires drink blood to stay youthful. And in the medical condition of being allergic to the sun is called peripheria, if I'm saying it right. Yeah, and all of that vampiric and all of them type of stories and shit, them shits come from the Caucasians, Arabs, and white people.
Damn.
So something about that shit is true.
But I did overhear him before we stopped. He said that Mount Judy and the Caucasoid Mountains and Mount Ararat are all by Russia.
He got the map all smushed together.
All fucked up.
And not even
not
in
to cut
the
you off. You can go.
He said not even when it was Pangea.
I said that to say this. The nigga Rizza Islam, like I said, he started that shit. And all of these niggas keep starting it, and I'ma finish it. But I said to say this.
Everybody just
like black people need to question that Quran the same goddamn way they want to nitpick and this, that, and the third. You know, every Bible, other religion. Like I said, niggas, like I said, I ain't saying nobody should be bullied, but niggas pretty much try to bully Christians. Let's just be honest. Niggas want to pick that shit apart every chance they get. Yeah. But I'm like, what about that Quran?
You didn't do that? You didn't start that?
When did he become a Christian?
I don't know, but Sinetta and them started that. But you followed up right behind them. I got the video of you arguing with a goddamn preacher.
Yeah, him and preacher. What's the no? That was Rabbi Willis. The other dude. Yeah.
Like, what about that Quran? You know, if you gonna tell a Christian they got the Bible through slavery, nigga, how you think you got the Quran?
Definitely through slavery.
Yeah,
definitely.
How you think you got the Quran? So,
I mean, that's real shit, and those are the conversations, man, that you would have on your channel, and that's why,
right, Quaz.
That's why you grew so big, because you weren't like you ain't afraid to talk on nobody.
Yeah, because I got the facts.
He didn't grow big because of that. He grew big because he used Sandra Bland's name to draw traffic to his goddamn self.
Then Polite, then Seti, Dr. Mayat, Sinetta, Rizza Islam,
Nature Boy,
York, Nature Boy.
You really think about it, is the only moment people remember about him is him arguing with somebody.
And that's what they call YP greatest moments, because they didn't like these people and YP attacked them. They sent YP after these people.
Exactly, and then they'll be like, "Oh, he woke us up and he gave us a lot of."
Y'all was just there. They was just there for the shit and shenanigans. When YP could put his glasses on, everybody knew it was finna be a show.
But then you ask him, like, what did he teach you? Can't give you an answer.
I don't speak on nothing. I can't. I want to let y'all know. I don't know you. Some of y'all, this might be y'all first time discovering this video. I am the general. Period. I am the leader of the black community, and on top of that, I'm undefeated in debates for over 10 years.
Ain't nobody had over no more time.
I'm 2-0 against Harvard. I saw more crime than the fucking military, FBI, and CIA put together. On top of that, I'm undefeated in debates for over 10 years. I'm 2-0 against Harvard. I saw more crime than the fucking military, FBI, and CIA put together. I'm the #1 black detective in the world, #1 black attorney in the world. Put debates for over 10 years. I'm undefeated in debates for over 10 years. I'm 2-0 against Harvard. I saw more crime than the fucking military, FBI, and CIA put together. I'm the #1 black detective in the world, #1 black attorney in the world. My app was #1. My university is the #1 black-owned private school in the world. It was #1 on the app.
Nigga, your school is not even an accredited school. That's what I've been meaning to say for a while. Your school is not an accredited school, so how could your school be the #1 privately owned school in the world? It's not even an accredited school.
At all.
I don't even think he knows that. The difference between accredited and a non-accredited school.
Well, he is about, bro.
And another thing I've been wanting to question, I keep forgetting to ask. He keeps saying, Buddhist is the Asian form of Atanism. Where did you get that from? What books is that in? What text?
Not
books?
a name.
Where did you get that from? Can you back that up with anything? I've never heard that.
Shit. Did you see the video, Mr. Now?
Yeah, that's why I was like, we only got 15 minutes. Nobody had no more time.
I think. How long is the clip? Because he said started 17 minutes.
I still want to at least get to the part where this nigga said what he said about the whistling.
April 30th, 2021. Ain't no telling how long it was actually on there. I never got notified. Luckily, somebody told me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so I say that to say this. Shit, ain't no telling how long that shit was on there and shit. I didn't solve all the. Like I said, I started the bank. Shit, #1 currency in the world. I got out of my 7 apps. My university is worth trillions. Merch on the way, and I'm extremely intelligent. I got the #1 black-owned library in the world. It's all the way up. But
another thing, bro, a bookshelf is not a fucking library, nigga. A library is a building full of books. You have
Hold
a
on, bro.
bookshelf.
You said it wrong. A shelf on a bookshelf.
Did that too. Nigga, do you know what a library is? Well, let's look up the definition so we can end this. What is the definition of a library? A building or room containing collections of books.
Collections.
Room. Collections of books. A building. A building or room containing. There we go. A building or a room containing collections of books. Building or a room. Not a fucking bookshelf. A shelf on a bookshelf. You don't have the #1 fucking. Oh my God. This man is crazy.
I said to say this, I'm very well researched. If I don't know, I don't know. But if I know for a fact, I'm going to tell you I know for a fact.
I've never seen a trillionaire sleep on the street. I've never seen a homosexual. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't y'all do it. Don't you motherfuckers do it.
I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that.
And I'm going to show you. And
I've never seen a homosexual trillionaire.
Show you the evidence. But go ahead.
Because people don't even understand, like when you was actually building your brand, and this was also when you were on probation or parole. What did they call it? Parole.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Heavy,
so you was on parole and you was at home and you just basically fucking built and researched and read.
It don't concern you, man. But I am proud of you being at 4K. I'm proud to see you. For one, because you're doing what you set out to do. And for 2, because I know personally it's not easy to build a subscription on your YouTube channel. And then I wanted my 3rd child to be a boy, so that I can have
hot sauce in it. And
that's when she tricked him into drinking the
stuff to live, keep them alive. And 1 grain of sand is your problem. Probably your enemy yourself. This
bitch. No.
You stupid ass bitch.
Who have not yet realized themselves, and if they have been undisciplined enough to live in the aspect of themselves which we consider the higher self, and you have to keep them controlled however you may. So every once in a while you'll get a motherfucker who might want to rape somebody. Your enemy is not rapists.
What? Are you talking to me? Oh, she will.
Your enemy is somebody who has a psychological problem, a spiritual problem, probably is possessed by a negative entity or 2, and your problem is keeping this type of energetic potency.
Wait, nigga, are you doing this while somebody's in the shower?
While on the toilet.
You can hear a shower in the background.
You stupid ass bitch.
Who have not yet realized themselves, and if they have been undisciplined enough to live in the aspect of themselves which we consider the higher self, and you have to keep.
Hey, hold on, nigga, your shirt got glitter on. You got your hair in a female hairstyle, and you got glitter on your shirt, and you're using hand motions.
Him sassy.
Ain't the word.
Them controlled however you may. So every once in a while you'll get a motherfucker who might want to rape somebody. Your enemy is not rapists. Your enemy is somebody who has a psychological problem, a spiritual problem, probably is possessed by a negative entity or 2, and your problem is.
That's funny that you said that, because you didn't say Charleston White had a negative entity that was possessing him. You just called him a straight rapist.
Keeping this type of energetic potency from becoming spread like a... See, thoughts can be physically measured. This is a fact. Each thought is like a grain of sand. But one grain of sand is not about nothing. A beach full of sand will crush you. So whatever we put our thoughts into, we actually give life to.
Read and tell the people the kind of work ethic you had to put in to make you who you are today.
Yes, sir. Man, listen, like I said, I still got my... And like I said, I'm telling y'all right now on camera, nigga, I'm tired of court.
Couldn't even think up no lie
I ain't trying to go up in no motherfucking court. I ain't trying to get nobody in no motherfucking trouble. I just want my money. The money that's owed to me genuinely. Nothing more, nothing less. But like I said, if y'all hear me telling the jail story, that's because that shit happened. And like I said, don't put me in no motherfucking courtroom. Do not put me in no damn courtroom. But I said to say this. I still got my green bin in that.
I bet $1 that is the man in the shower.
Right now that I literally had in my cell. I got every sheet of paper, every document, nigga, every write-up, nigga, every fight. I got all my paperwork, nigga. I don't lose my paperwork. But I said to say this.
Why?
I just continued working on what I planned while I was in jail.
That's what. But why though? Like, what made you keep all this shit? Why?
Look, that backpack is not full of clothes.
You got the record. Yeah.
That backpack is not full of clothes.
Look it up.
It's full of documents and memories. That's why he always wears the same few outfits.
Right.
And I told myself, while you out of jail and you on parole, as much as the fuck I hated being in the house, I'm like, I know I'm in New York City. This is Democrat territory.
Yeah.
So, nigga, they already got the laws fixed. It ain't even no self-defense laws, and we got the strictest gun laws in the country. So
in New York?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even more than Cali, right?
Yeah. So imagine living somewhere where if I break off the thing, so fuck it. So shit, that's how that's the mentality there. That's how that's like I said, I'm luckily for me, I'm well traveled and I got a little bit of taste of different places.
Yeah.
Chance I get. But long story short, when I was in the crib, I'm like, on top of the fact I don't want nobody knowing where I live.
Yeah.
I'm like, you will go to jail while I'm on parole. One of my terms and conditions is not committing a crime. It's police contact.
Nigga, you was threatening to stick your knife in YK Osiris. On parole.
Right, no police contact. So that means you can't even get pulled
off. Nigga, and they'd be like, go on ahead. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got time for this, or we ain't, whatever they say.
Yeah.
But I'm grateful for that. Because like I said, in New York, nigga, on parole, nigga, if you walk into the store, woo!
You're done.
They'll pull your ass over and be like, everybody that's in jail is repeat parole violators. Niggas is going either you gonna put yourself in the house at night, or a nigga gonna put you in the cell anyway. Cause if my PO tell me to go in the house at 9:30, you got love for certain people, you go check on them. But as far as like being like, I'm telling you right now, bro, I'm looking you dead in the eyes, nigga. I ain't go to not one club, not nothing.
That's smart.
The most I ever did, nigga, was throw a party on my birthday. And nigga, I was out of there quick. Yeah. But like I said, party bus out of there quick. Right back to the crib, nigga. Like I said, and I'ma speak despite what I've been through. Like I said, my personal life ain't got shit to do with my business, but I'ma still speak positive on people, even though they didn't speak on me in times I wish they.
You still gonna speak positive on people? Oh,
that's the lie he telling.
Yeah. And then when I got off, you know, now here we are.
Now some people, because I also asked the viewers to give me questions as well. Because I said, what y'all want to know from young Pharaoh? Right. Some of the people said, was your life better when you were on parole? Because you was in a house, nobody had access to you. They kind of look at it like, damn, he got his papers and then off papers, and then he got in trouble.
Well, me getting off papers and getting in off trouble was not my doing. Somebody drugs, like me being set up and being betrayed, is not my doing.
True.
What people need to be taken into factor is I was on parole, getting permission slips to travel.
He said he was set up and being betrayed. I just want to get to that one.
Yeah,
it was just enough.
No, he's talking about the setup. No, he'll be talking about Richard too.
Yeah, but like,
most of the time,
the original lie was that Dr. Mayat set him up, and that's how he got in trouble and shit. Because he was on his way down there, and they called because he was threatening her and her son, I think it was.
Oh
and
yeah,
she called the folk on him.
Renegade YK Osiris was the one who put out that Sandra Bland footage and showed the GoFundMe, Cash App GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
So he was mad about that.
There was no security
for the guy and said it was no GoFundMe. That remember, yeah, I don't know if he was here a couple weeks ago. I exposed that GoFundMe. I found it. I got the footage too.
For 60% of my events, it was no security because I had to be able to get the money up to be able to.
Trip C's kept saying that shit. We got it in here somewhere. I kept just skipping right past it.
Yeah, I know what I have. I just can't never find this shit. It's there.
Right.
Yes.
So my first event, like to my events.
Facts.
White people, city of Philly, people, Spanish people, and I have all races come to my events.
Facts.
White people, black people, Spanish people, mixed people. I had Chinese people in the inner city of Philly. In 2017, I gave a lecture called Spirit Science, and had.
Now, when he was on Sinetta, did I not say that he was lying? He said, I had white people, Chinese people in Asia, and I did a story, a lecture on the giants. And I was like, wait, didn't you say it was spirit science?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what that?
Inner city of Philly. In 2017, I gave a lecture called Spirit Science, and had Asian people in my lecture. So this
ain't go to jail again.
Yeah. So, settings, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing fucking like it.
Yeah, and I was drugged. So like I said, I was drugged by a black woman.
We gonna get into that. So, we gonna get into that. But first, I actually did want to get into like a bit of a tattoo questions, right?
Yes, sir. Its source origin is 0.16. That's what they don't want you to know, that Pharaoh Akhenaten was the brother of Moses.
Oh shit.
That's why I tell people all the time, how can you put monotheism, who was actually Moses? That's what they. This is also synonymous, which is Akhenaten, who was the brother of Thutmose, who was actually Moses. That's what they don't want you to know. That
Thutmose, the brother,
adoptive brother.
Yeah, but Thutmose is King Tut, right? No, that's Tutankhamun.
That's how you can tell he don't do no. Listen to somebody YouTube video that didn't know what they was talking about and ran with it.
The Olmecs and all of that, but I say that to say this is why. Like I said, this ain't no.
So yes, your body saying, watch that motherfucker.
Yeah. So like I said, whatever term we want to use, my body knows that it's been abused. I don't know if y'all be watching. I'm number one. I come in number one on Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I come in number one on Call of Duty. And if I'm
no, you don't, nigga. You be on there getting killed like a motherfucker. That I know for sure. You are terrible in both games. That's why you never ever
easy
got
mode harassing children.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that part.
Is women are a waste of time. They are a waste of time. Like I said, like
look at Storm face. Oh, really? They are.
Somebody would have told me that I can tell my son is women are a waste of time. They are a waste of time.
Watch Storm face.
I respect it. I'm just happy I learned it, period.
Yeah.
But one thing I wish somebody would have told me that I can tell my son is women are a waste of time. They are a waste of time.
He's like, ooh, I think I got him. I think I got him. Look at Storm face. I think I got him. Where the fuck is it?
Well, they want to know, are you bitter towards women because of what you went through in houses?
For me, I would prefer my women to be under the same roof.
Okay.
Yes, he is clearly bitter.
For worse than what the fuck I think they did. But every black woman I've ever known has done this. That's why I'm like, that's why I stopped dating black American women. Like I said, Yogini wasn't even from here. That's why I'm done with the country. Because every bitch I talk to from this country is the same. It's like this. I'm not a passport bro, because it's good women. All motherfuckers that claim Aboriginal, like I said, it's all kind of black people. I'm talking about that, whatever behind the scenes. And like I said, the shit I dealt with my baby moms It's not the first time I dealt with this. That's why I dealt with it so well. People lying to their family, saying one thing and then saying something to you, and now you beefing with their family.
It's a lot.
More so. But I didn't start off as no black woman is God, nigga. That's what I'm trying to. So as far as black women, like I said, the black woman is God, but bitch, you might not be watching this, so fuck you. How you feel? I feel like, yo, if you not acting, and I'm telling you now, again, like I had a beautiful childhood. Like as a child, I remember I was a huge gamer. Huge gamer.
You kind of give me gamer vibes. I can see that. I
was in love with. I still got Dynasty Warriors 3 over there right now, nigga. I keep it just if nothing else, nigga. Good memory.
Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors 3, whole bunch of games. Like I had a beautiful childhood. Like as a child, I remember I was a huge gamer. Huge gamer.
You kind of give me gamer vibes. I can see that.
I was a gamer when I first got on the end. I don't know if y'all be watching. I'm number one. I come in number one on Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm still to this day. I get with you on the game. Wash your ass in that. And I remember one day sitting at the dinner table, and like I said, I'm gonna say my mom, and then I'm gonna correct myself. But just to flow through it, I remember seeing my mom at the table. I remember never forget we was eating Cheerios, and then she just fell out. And I believe she had a stroke, but I don't know if she was drugged or what. You know what I'm saying? Because I was drugged, and people was willing to say that I was crazy.
Lord, even his mama was drugged.
And I had to put myself through therapy to recover.
Gotcha.
Like I said,
he had to put himself through therapy, y'all. Now watch what he said.
How you do
had
that?
I not, like I told you off camera, I'm gonna tell you this shit again.
Tell us,
nigga. Had I really not known medical science, nigga, I'd be dead.
The fuck? Oh, let that marinate. Let that marinate.
And I believe she had a stroke, but I don't know if she was drugged or what. You know what I'm saying? Because I was drugged, and people was willing to say that I was crazy. So, and I had to put myself through therapy to recover.
Gotcha.
Like I said, had I not, like I told you off camera, I'm gonna tell you this shit again.
Tell us,
nigga. Had I really not known medical science, nigga, I'd be dead. Had I not made the right decisions at certain times and called Japan, woo! Had I not called Japan.
That last half hour is up. Y'all a couple minutes. If y'all want to add on more time, go ahead. The last half hour been up for 2 minutes now.
And calm myself and put myself into a meditative state, dead ass, and just bust a move.
Yeah, he said
I would not be here talking to you. Damn. I'm telling you, I'll be dead. On top of the fact, not only did I have to save my life, I had to rehabilitate myself. You feel what I'm saying? To where I could physically operate normally.
Yeah, I mean,
and speak.
Yeah, I mean, because even meeting you now after that situation is past, man, you seem normal.
Yeah, I'm good. That's what I'm saying. I'm good. I'm good. It's just, of course, obviously my trust is not gonna be there. It ain't with you, but like I said, if I'm in a room full of motherfuckers I don't know, of course I'm trying. Like I said, it's
PTSD.
It's like hitting a damn dog, motherfucker. You done beat the goddamn dog. He ain't just gonna let you pet him.
That's true.
So for me, I'm like, whether it's PTSD or whether it's cautiousness, cause the body is intelligent.
Yeah, we actually hold memory in ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. So what they call PTSD. That's like I said. This ain't no.
So yes, your body saying, "Watch that motherfucker."
Yeah. So like I said, whatever term we want to use, my body knows that it's been abused. Period. But like I said, I'm not crazy. I can function. I can move. You feel what I'm saying? Whether I'm 100%, it'd be tested when I go against somebody in something. But long story short, I feel good. Like I said, the only thing I know for a fact that I would more than likely have to do if I wanted to compete, obviously, was stop.
Actually, no, it hasn't. We still got an hour and a half. What the fuck am I talking about? We still got an hour. Man's bought an hour earlier.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I talking about? We saw 2 hours. We still got an hour.
Bro,
it stopped smoking.
Yeah.
But smoking has been something I've been doing because I don't believe in prescription drugs or none of that. So weed is it's a natural antidepressant. It's been scientifically proven. And in order for me to deal with abusive litigation and judicial misconduct, as well as my baby mothers and everybody attacking me in the courts, and for me not to stress myself out to a point where I'm becoming suicidal,
pause it for a
attacked by
second,
not
bro.
just my personal life, but
That's an indication that we need to take a small pause for the cause. And the cause in this case being our brain cells. We need to recalibrate for a minute. Cause breathe. Remy brain was like, okay, time to go. I'm gonna speed this clock up just a little bit.
Yeah, it should fuck me all up. And I looked at it, wait, 2 hours. Hold on, wait, my bad. Send man's in his money back.
The government as well at the time.
We're gonna get into
I just
that.
decided to smoke some reefer.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm not mad at that. I would rather you smoke. It's from the earth. You calm. Some motherfuckers smoke and meditate. Listen.
All of that.
I would rather you do that than other shit.
Yes,
so I'm not mad at it. But this is the question from the people. They want to know, are you bitter towards women? Because of what you went through and the abuse coming up, do you have a hatred for women?
Now, let me answer.
Oh, the son.
So he spoke to God on Mount Sinai. And God, Mexicans and Hispanic people come from Blasians. They don't come from no damn. If a white man and a black person.
Wait, Mexican and Spanish people come from Blasians?
Mexican people are Spanish. Hispanic. Lord have mercy.
But he said they come from Blasians. Where the fuck did you get that from?
His own fucked up understanding.
If a black person and a white person go make a baby, it's gonna be what you call mulatto. But it's like a Spanish person, a Spaniard, like Hispanics. That's why they claim to be black. Right? That's how we get the Latinos and Afro Latinos. All of that shit go back to, and Maya meant water, and it meant our godly brothers who came across the water. And, right. And
most folks ain't gonna do that. Most people are sheep. They're not gonna do all that.
Well, that's what I'm here for. That's why I use virgins word.
You are one of those fucking sheep. You are taking in everything he's saying and
Hook,
thinking
line, and sinker. Or he just putting it on the front so he can get some pussy. I'm voting for the second.
We talked about it once before, but maybe not. Just so people can get an understanding of you, what was your childhood?
Here it is.
Yes, sir. We might have talked about this before. If not, I did a documentary, you know, and I want to let everybody know my first 2 documentaries will be re-released on Otten Films. You know, so if you ain't already seen them, you will see them and get to know me. But my childhood actually was good. I think the best part of my life was my childhood up into a certain age.
Okay. What was that age?
Now, what parent who cares about their kids says the best part of their life is their childhood?
Is their childhood.
Their childhood, yeah. Best part of my life was seeing my kids come out that womb, even though I damn near passed out every time.
I ain't gonna say coming out the womb was the best part, cause that.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. Just having my kids, period. Best
yeah,
part of my
but
life.
you a man, you know. Yeah. You can say that a little bit differently.
Yeah, y'all going through hell at the time. You going through hell at the time.
I ain't gonna say that. Popping that joint out was the best part, because as soon as they came out, relief. No more pain.
Yeah. My wife said that it felt like a shit that she had to take for 9 months.
Yeah, kind of. That's what they tell you. They tell you you're gonna feel like you gotta go to the bathroom when it's time to push.
Right.
Like they don't know the difference neither.
Did I tell you my wife thought she was constipated when she had my son and took her last?
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere.
Yeah, that's common.
Everywhere. You ever see Daddy Daycare when the boy shit in the bathroom? He was like, he was peeking in the bathroom. All I'm gonna say is that nurse lucky she had a mask on. Cause I'd have quit.
Hey, for that.
Yeah, I'd have quit. Fuck that.
I would say the best part of my life that I remember.
Person.
Right. I can't recall right now anything below 4 years old. Right. But right now, speaking to you, I can actually recall my entire life and every step of my life, for the most part. from age 4 until right now. I can tell you.
Who said this shit? This is my shit, word for word. Except for the part about best life being.
Cause the nigga be delicious.
Word for fucking word.
Cause he
where I lived, I can tell you where I've been. I could tell you, nigga, if I walk through a nigga yard or walk through a cut,
yeah,
I could damn near tell you. Like I said, if I don't remember exactly, I could tell you. I could at least be like, nigga, it was somewhere over there.
Yeah.
But long story short, yeah, from age 4 to let's say 7 or 8, my childhood was great. I lived with one of my aunts. I'm not gonna throw her personal name out there, but you know, to
is
keep
that
her safe,
the one you got kicked out her
one
place
of my aunts
for
being then my stepdad.
Dog fighting.
That's the one he doxxed for allegedly human trafficking her daughter. What do you want? What's up?
Thinking it's the same one.
There's a bathroom in there, Braylon. And you keep trying to come out here to go to the bathroom. You ain't slick. There's a whole bathroom in my room.
Personal name out there, but you know, to keep her safe, we gonna call her V. One of my aunts V, and then my stepdad at the time.
The kids love letting people see them naked.
How do I explain this? At the time, I believed that my parents was my biological. I believed that my guardians were my biological parents. Parents was my biological. My aunts V, and then my stepdad at the time who. How do I explain this? At the time, I believed that my parents was my biological. I believed that my guardians were my biological parents. Right.
Okay.
How do you steal somebody's origin story?
Cause he a grifter.
Who does this? Grift. In the words of Hassan Campbell, you are playing with my pain. Literally. Literally. I know it's funny, but still, literally, you're playing with my pain. You took how far back I can go to my memory. You got that a little bit wrong because I said 3, but you switched it around to 4. I said 3 or 4, and then you said you thought the person that was taking care of you was your biological parent, which you've never ever said until after my story came out. You don't steal my man's origin story and then go around claiming everybody's stealing your shit. When you literally ripped my origin story word for word. The only thing you changed was you thought that both of them were your parents, and it was just my grandmother. You this nigga here, bro. Get your monkey ass out the bowl. Get your monkey ass out that fucking bowl. And now let's prove that let me prove, because I know he gonna have a bunch of people talking about no. Let me prove this. Let me prove this real quick. He said he was confused, right?
That's what he said.
Does this look confused? This is
now then you gotta go to the second picture. Wait, you gotta go to the second picture, bro.
I only got that one.
I'm finna show you. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah,
I just did. Hold on, let me go back.
As a kid, you knew who your fucking parents was.
This is him and his biological father. This is his bio father. This is him and his stepfather. This man right here is his stepfather.
You knew who your parents was. And then they got fucking French tips. You knew who your parents were. And you took my story and tried to gain sympathy on Storm Show. You sick son of a bitch. You sick son of a bitch. Alright, let me get off that before I go to a place I don't want to go.
No, don't do
let's see this video that Mr. Knowledge put up.
Go to 17-minute mark.
Did I even click on it?
I did.
I could have sworn I clicked on it. Go ahead. Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Let me re-screen share because I got the whole thing shared right now.
Again, another female hairstyle.
Everything you ever did to me in my life, nigga, you about to pay for it right now. I swear to God, I'm about to kill this motherfucker. So when the nigga go to get up, fuck it, I gotta show y'all. Fuck it. It's Twitch. Fuck it. Fuck it. I gotta show y'all. I gotta show y'all this shit. So boom. I'm on the ground like this, right? My arms is pent. So I got the knife right here, so the nigga choking me crazy. So I flick the knife out flat. Right before I go on, I flick the knife out. Boom. So when I flick the knife, he go to get up. Now, when this nigga go to get up, in my mind, I'm like, doing all of this is going to take too much time. So what I did was, when he went to get up, as he's getting up, I just flipped up on the nigga. To get up, I flip up on it. I kick on the nigga. Time.
Pause it. How the fuck did you kick flip up on a nigga? Falling unconscious, you jackass. It takes at least 5 to 10 seconds to gain your bearings again. You're not just gonna flip back up. If you would have flipped back up, you'd have flipped back up on your fucking face or on the back of your bust the back of your head, nigga. This nigga John Claude Fee. Right, nigga, what? He said I flip up on him, nigga. It take you ever been choked out? Or close to being choked out? You get dizzy.
I understand the concept. Mm-hmm.
The room get to spinning, and it takes at least 5 to 10 seconds for you to even be able to focus straight. So I know your arms feel like jello, your legs feel like jello. Nigga, you did not do that.
I told you he's stuck in anime land.
Now we're coming down to the last half hour. Well, 40 minutes. So if anyone time wants to get at it, you can add it. Keep playing this, sis.
Time.
This dick here.
So what I did was, when he went to get up,
can't even do it now.
As he's getting up, I just flipped up on the nigga. Boom. So when he go to get up, I flip up on it. I kick flip up on the nigga. So by the time he get up off his knees, I'm already fully stood up before he's even up. I'm already on my 2 feet. So he trying to get up off his knees and backpedal. I'm already up. So when I just grabbed the nigga, and he had a I forgot what kind of coat this motherfucker had, but it was November. So Buffalo, you know, it's cold as hell in November. So when I get up, he getting up.
Go back 5 seconds. Wait, first of all, you're dizzy, and the man you somehow got up to your feet before he did. 2,
November.
Right there.
So
now, I've demonstrated this several times, and y'all see me do it all the time. YP, this is how I know you're fucking zesty. What's so hard about taking the opposite hand? You see it? You see what I did?
Yeah.
What's so hard about taking the opposite hand? This nigga said, like that nigga had the urge to burble. Easy, beautiful cover girl. That nigga's a diva.
Buffalo, you know, it's cold as hell November. So when I get up, he getting up. I grab the nigga coat and I twist his coat because I'm trying to delete the space. Because it's like, imagine I got my sweater on. Excuse me. Right? So it's like this. It's like,
I don't even want to stretch my sweater out. Fuck that. Give me this t-shirt. So let me show y'all something. So, and it's on inside out, I know, but I'm just rushing. So it's like, imagine I got my t-shirt on, right? But this is a coat. Now, imagine this is like a big winter fall coat. And you grab it. Now you see his space right here. So while you trying to stab, right? Let's just use this as a knife. So you trying to stab and this shit going through the space. So what I did was when I grabbed the nigga, I twisted. Cause I'm like, fuck that. Like, nigga, I'm trying to hit straight body. So when I flip up, he go to back pedal. I grab the nigga. Come here. And I swear to God, I don't know if I blacked out. I'm being honest with you. I put it on Buddha. I don't know if I backed out. I don't know what the fuck happened. All I know is I flipped up on that motherfucker. And by the time he got to his 2 feet.
So let me get this straight. You didn't black out when he choked you. And you flipped up, even though you were almost losing consciousness, so you say. But when you're stabbing, you black out and don't remember.
Of course.
You go ahead. I just wanted to clear up.
All I remember was saying, come here. That's all I remember. All I'm being honest with y'all. All I remember is saying, come here, motherfucker. That's all I remember. So I grabbed him. I'm like, come here, motherfucker. And I just started hitting him. And I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I poked. I probably poked like 10, 15 times. I'm being honest. And I'm just bang. I'm banging him. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, hold on.
The fucking.
You just said you don't remember nothing from there. But somehow you remember, you just said you stabbed you 15 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting to a point where you don't even give a fuck that your details don't add up.
Him don't care what lie he tell.
You go ahead. This nigga's here.
You could just hear the knife just going through the coat. Chum, 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 chum. I'm just banging the nigga. Ma. So now, as I'm poking, let me show y'all. I'm gonna give y'all the view. Hold up. I gotta get a tissue. Hold up. So now, right? Y'all see this seat behind me. Pretend that this seat is whatchamacallit, a couch. So as I'm banging him,
as I'm banging him,
he backpedaling. So the knife is not hitting his body. The knife is going through the coat.
As I'm banging him.
But I'm trying to twist it.
Let's see,
how do you just said you blacked out and you don't remember. So how the fuck do you remember all these details afterwards?
Right.
He backpedaling. So the knife is not hitting his body. The knife is going through the coat. But I'm trying to twist it to delete the distance or the space so I can actually hit bone and flesh. But he backpedaling. So as he backpedaling, it's just like boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then he fall to the couch. So when he fall to the couch, damn, I don't know why the fuck I'm getting hiccups again. But boom. So as he fall to the couch,
you don't know why you get
goddamn. In my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, it's on. So when he fall to the couch, I just remember saying, like nigga, ain't no more running now. So I'm like, and I just I start trying to fuck him up again. Boom, boom. So I probably got like 2 pokes off, right? But he like got his hands on like my body, trying to like scoot back.
He got like 2 pokes off.
So I got like 2 pokes off. Bing, bing. And then before I could do the third poke, his ex-wife, or whatever their legal status was at the time, she then came downstairs, butt ass goddamn. I'm talking about she was in the shower. And I ain't gonna lie, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This is a movie.
I ain't never been inappropriate as a kid. But as a young man, I ain't gonna lie, she was fine. Somebody said what she fine. I was just about to say that. I swear to God, she used to look like to me, this is my opinion. Everybody don't gotta agree with me. I don't give a fuck if you agree with me or not. This how I used to feel. She remind me of a black Jennifer Lopez in her prime. Remember when J-Lo was in her prime? That's how this woman used to look to me. And I ain't saying she ugly now, but I'm just saying that's how she used to look to me at the time.
J-Lo has not aged one fucking bit, and she's still in her. What are you talking about? Second of all, nigga, it sounds like a movie.
Otten films, my nigga.
You black out, he chokes you till you're falling unconscious, but somehow you're able to kick flip yourself up and get to your feet faster than he did.
I told you he living in an anime.
Right. Then you say you grabbed him, twisted it, and blacked out. And you
grab him and hold him.
You grabbed him and held him and twisted his jacket and blacked out. And don't remember nothing from there. Then continue to details afterwards about how many times you poked him. Nigga. And then all of a sudden the wife comes running down the steps, slow motion, butt ass naked, glistening in soap and water. Nigga.
This sounds like a middle school fantasy.
Right. I was gonna say this sounds like a fucking porno.
All right. You go with this. Growing up. So now, goddamn, call it?
And we know where them hiccups.
She come down to God.
He said, goddamn. Oh, where do these hiccups come from? You know exactly where the goddamn hiccups came from.
Intrusive gay thoughts.
Goddamn stairs, because she was in the shower, so she hear all of the commotion. But me, in my blackout zone, because like I said, I'm being choked to the point of death. You done told me you're gonna kill me 10 times after you done snuffed me. It's on, nigga. It's up with me. So now I don't even realize she done came downstairs.
Pause it.
And I almost stabbed her. But the only thing is, so
you know what I think really happened? Never got up from being choked out.
Basically, just odd in fantasy.
He hallucinated when he boy choked him out. He hallucinated that he did all that. Hey, you all right? Grabbing titties in the air. You all right? Yeah, to wake him up. We all right? This nigga is a fucking idiot. Hey. We got a half hour left.
He on the couch on his back like this, trying to keep distance.
My bad.
No, I was just saying we got a half hour left. We got a half hour left. If y'all want to add on more time to get to that Umar stuff.
And I'm ready to murder this motherfucker. And I'm just like, bing, bing. And then on the last one, when I went to hit him, I remember all I heard was, Marsh, no! And she fucking, you know how on soccer when motherfuckers dive to block that ball? Swear to God, she bust one of them soccer goalie dives. Jumped in between the nigga because she must have, it's like, you know how a coach could see the game from the game? She must have seen that third one was a kill strike. Like, she must have seen, like, this one about to hit the nigga in the neck. So now, with that,
she had tactical experience too. She must have foresight, and she had the foresight to know that he was going for the kill. It was a kill move.
Being said,
God, this nigga is full of shit.
Chock full. Fuller than the Roto-Rooter, man.
I'm finna murk this motherfucker. So all I hear is Mersh, no.
Got y'all half
and the knife is coming, and then when she jumped in the middle, my awareness was like, I can't stab such an, I ain't gonna say her name, but my awareness was like, nigga, you can't kill such and such. You got love for her. You can't kill her. So I just stopped mid swing, and now she all on the nigga covering him.
with her body, but titties is out, ass is out. And I'm just like, damn. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I got a little peek for like 2 seconds.
That's an episode of that's on the episode.
I suppose it sounds like a TV show or a movie.
It's an anime. Samurai X. No, it ain't Samurai X. It's no, not Samurai.
They do the spinny move. The dude that be doing the breakdance spinning move when he with the clog shoes.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about when he was fighting the Asian dude.
Yeah.
I know exactly.
And she jumped in front of him. She was breathing hard and she had water all over. You couldn't really see nothing. This nigga stealing anime scenes.
It's the second time. I knew I recognized it. This shit sounds like I watched it before.
Cause old girl had like bluish purple hair. Cause everybody had weird color. It had to be Samurai X then.
Nah, not Samurai
X. I'm like, damn.
It's the other one, cause everybody had like off-color hair and stuff. It was supposed to be black, but it looked bluish purple. It's one of them older animes.
I know what you're talking about.
I always wanted to see that. So boom. Now from that point on, I turned around. Now I'm fucked up. I'm talking about I'm
say that again.
He used to do the spinneroonie.
Mm-hmm. This ninja here, nothing is sacred with Pharaoh.
Still trying to catch my breath because I'm fresh off being choked. I really didn't have no energy. I'm really just going straight off anger and rage. I'm not even going off oxygen at the time. So now I'm peep game. So I'm like, I'm kind of like limping and shit to the goddamn kitchen. Boom, when I get to the kitchen, motherfucking, she kicking him out. So I ain't gonna say his name, but we gonna call him John Doe. She's like, John Doe, get the fuck out. John Doe, get out, get out. Why you coming over here starting shit? So this nigga leave.
Oh, wait, I ain't meaning to click on the hippo documentary.
Hold on. I got that one that you wanted to play.
Third vertebrae hiding punch. Y'all hell, man.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me add that up in here, y'all. Like I said, I got them.
This is the one you was talking about first, right?
Niggas know I go in the courtroom and turn into pay the man in the courtroom. I go into a courtroom and turn and throw bullets. I go into a courtroom and throw a bullet. Like I said, I go into a courtroom and throw a bullet, nigga. It'll get real. It'll get real. Hold on, Japanese politics, nigga. Wait a minute. It'll get real. Contract fraud. Yeah, the United States government is guilty currently of contract fraud. That's just what the fuck it is. Like I said, nigga, it's what it is, nigga. It's what it is.
Told you he been on one of them jacked up trooper sites.
It is what the fuck it is.
I didn't even know that a contract fraud was even possible in the war. Is it?
Huh?
Is contract fraud even possible in a war?
Contracts between certain, but not like against the other side. That's like if your supplier overcharging you or some shit.
Okay.
It is what the fuck it is, man. I don't know what to tell niggas. Niggas know I go into a courtroom and nigga pull it. Niggas know I go into a courtroom and turn into Shishio. Nigga, period. Do you know
who?
I don't know what to tell niggas. Niggas know I go into a courtroom and nigga pull it. Niggas know I go into a courtroom and turn into Shishio.
Shishio.
Mushishio or Yushishio?
The United States government is guilty of contract fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put the shit in proper order in front of y'all. Like I said, I got this shit right there.
Google.
Like I said, I got a whole PowerPoint full of details, but these is just the basics. You know, because they did instigate Pearl Harbor. I'm not gonna lie, they did instigate that. They started that.
All this shit
They did. Like I said, they lied about the big.
And it's
we gotta ramp up. we got to ramp up because some random lady in the store, and this was not prompted by me, told me that Hitler was trying to tell everybody about the quote unquote real Black Hebrew Israelites. I said,
oh my God, because of that shit that he did, he used to pass out to his soldiers. He would put
not
God.
just him.
Said
Look,
American.
the Hebrew Israelites got billboards in Atlanta.
He still didn't like black people. I felt the same way when I first learned that shit, but then I went into it more. He still didn't like
Look,
me.
guess who was in the concentration camps? Not only Jewish people, Black people, people of the LGBTQ variety, military dissenters, and gypsies.
Which were black people.
The Romanian.
Oh yeah, true. But look, you can tell he didn't even do any real research on it. This is all stuff that the first thing that pops up. Like watch this. Hey Google, what's the first? Oh shit, hold on. Hey Google, what's the definition of plagiarism?
You have to give Google a second to pop up unless you're clicking it.
No, wait. Hey Google, what's the definition of a library?
Hey Google, what's the definition of a library?
Here's the definition of library. A building or room containing collections of books, periodicals, and sometimes
the first
films
thing
and recorded music, or referred to.
Okay, and what was the other definition?
No, hey Google, where's the Caucasus Mountains located? All right, now watch this. The first thing that pops up, I want you to look at what he look at the format and the way that's written. All the stuff that he got up there is written. You see how it is on Google? Now watch this. He's not even going into a deep search. He's just clicking and the first thing that pops up.
He just doesn't go pop up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's not going through any of the other stuff. He's just taking the first thing that pops up. And
fun fact, most of the first results that pop up are ad sponsored, and then it's the most relevant. So you can still dig and you'll find some what Google thinks is relevant. So yeah.
Right. Full of shit, bro. You don't do no real research. You don't even do it thoroughly. And that's why he was mad at hated Dr. Mayat so much, because she busted you out from the very beginning about how shitty your research is.
Beginnings and the endings of World War II. They lied about starting it, and they lied about how it ended. They lied about defeating the Germans. They never defeated Germany.
Bro,
Hitler ran off to Austria.
He always do this. He like, oh, let me put it in order. Let me put this in order. I got PowerPoints. Let me put it in order. Then he explained his narrative, and never ever reads any of this shit or goes off of it.
He did. He ran off to Austria.
And why wouldn't you if you already had this already done? Why wouldn't you?
And they tricked them out of their sovereignty by altering Article 9 of their Constitution.
Why wouldn't you?
Because Japan didn't know that they
This was a PowerPoint or something that you had already done. Why isn't it in order already?
Primed and ready to go.
Constitution was being altered by the damn Germans. It was the Germans disguised as the United States altering that Article 9. Yeah, there we go right there. So they was wrongfully tricked out of their sovereignty because they...
Constitution fraud on Japan. The above statement was written into the popular Japanese constitution by the American officials who
No. The
post-war.
The above statement was written into the Constitution by the American officials who headed the occupation of Japan. This Constitution is sometimes called the MacArthur Constitution. Douglas MacArthur, commander of all Allied forces in the Pacific, directed its writing. Article
So
9
where
of the
does it
Japanese
says that the
Constitution contains no war clause. It came into effect on May 3rd, 1947, immediately after World War II. The text of the article of the Japanese government formally renounced war as a right of sovereignty and refuses, that's written wrong, to settle disputes using military force. That's because Japan was on the other side of World War II. They was over there with Hitler. Remember on Pearl Harbor?
But where does it say in there that Hitler wrote the shit? The
Hitler
Germans.
didn't write that. That's part of.
No, what I'm trying to say is that's what he's saying.
I
thought
know. I'm saying he's so fucking dumb. It don't make no sense.
Yeah. I dig it. You're not even comprehending your own fucking research. I think he knows that. And he just compiled a bunch of shit together to make it look like he has some actual research because he doesn't read any of these articles out. He just says, yeah, there it is right there. There it is right there.
Hitler hated everybody because Hitler hated himself.
All right, let's get into this Umar stuff. These last 45 minutes.
Chomp.
If we got enough time at the end, we'll come back to this. Okay, so he's saying this Diddy shit is an experiment, I think.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about this.
This is today. This video dropped today. This is recent.
Lord.
And this is on his channel.
This or not, but I just thought I would bring it up to see what your spin is about Sean Puffy Combs and all these revelations. I'm not going to say they new revelations, but these revelations. What do you think all this is about?
In my opinion, Baba David, I believe that the U.S. government is experimenting with black people's social tolerance for oppression. And what I mean by that is when I look at the R. Kelly situation, when I look at the Bill Cosby situation, when I look at the Sean Puffy Combs situation, what I see is a movement by the white power structure to destroy black billionaires of influence. And all.
There you go with the race thing.
Same old shtick every time. I mean, you could argue that simple fact was being protected all these years. We got all this proof and evidence that people have been trying to sue, people have been speaking out, but they were ignored.
Right.
So how can you make saying the powers that be is they're pulling a social experiment?
You can argue that with Bill Cosby, but you can't argue that shit with R. Kelly. You can't argue that shit with Diddy. You can't even
argue that shit with Bill
Cosby neither. But some try because of the ABC thing. Him trying to buy the network and make an all clean network of black folks. And when he told him he had to go get the money, they didn't think he was serious. He went and got the money, and then all the shit started happening. That does look a little weird. But you can't argue Diddy and R. Kelly.
Although they may have been guilty of some of the things they were accused of, these takedowns have nothing to do with
that too.
The crimes they're being accused of. And the reason these takedowns have nothing to do with the crimes that they're being accused of is these crimes, although egregious, are a regular fact of life in the music business, and they are a regular fact of life in Hollywood. So if you were so against the sexual exploitation of women or men or whomever, then why?
Oh, that's a good statement. Put on my Bible. Mr. Switchy says it's obvious why Umar is still allowed to scam unbothered. He keeps the racism alive, and he's always there to remind us that the white man is wrongdoing.
No accountability whatsoever.
Right.
Is there not a industry-wide takedown of all the singers and artists and moguls and producers, regardless of color, who were engaged in this? So this clearly is not a crackdown. You're targeting individuals, and you want to see whether or not black.
How can he say they targeting black individuals when right now they are going after Nickelodeon and Dan Schneider?
But he's saying that because it's overshadowing it. And they're trying to say it's like the R. Kelly and Epstein thing.
It's not overshadowing. This is what black people are focusing on. Both of them are front page news.
They don't give a fuck about, like, black folks don't give a fuck about we worrying about the problems in our community.
They don't care about white folk until somebody start talking bad about somebody black. Then it's, why you always talking about black people? Why you don't talk about the white people? Let me satisfy them for a minute. Invixium is in jail. FTX, Bankman Fried got 25 years.
Yeah.
Dan Schneider is under the microscope. Ain't they still going after old boy Kaiser Soze?
Yeah, I think so.
All these people are still in the news. They lawsuits are still in the works in the court. It's just Diddy the freshest one. So of course everybody's gonna gravitate to that, and black people gonna gravitate to black shit.
But he's a race baiter, so he's gonna do that.
America is going to stand by and help you do this. And unfortunately, as we did with R. Kelly and Bill Cosby and others, we celebrated it.
It's not about celebrating a black man going to jail. It's about celebrating a pervert off the street. It's about celebrating justice for the victims. See, yeah, Kevin Spacey. Thank you, Manzi.
Nobody celebrated R. Kelly, or people still playing their music, and people made jokes about it. People made jokes about R. Kelly and Bill Cosby, but nobody celebrated it, especially Bill Cosby. And people are still listening to R. Kelly's music. So where's the celebration?
We celebrated the takedown of these black billionaires. Now, I'm not saying we should turn a blind eye to the crime, but I'm saying our political IQ has to be high enough where we can recognize when we are being played. And we are being played. Bill Cosby was not about no sex abuse of no white women. Bill Cosby was about that oil under the house that he wouldn't give the white oil companies access to drill for. You know, the R. Kelly takedown was not about any sex crimes against children. It was about the fact he didn't want to sell his master recordings to a certain music company, the same company that assassinated Michael Jackson. And even here with Sean Puffy Combs, I don't
go with that bullshit.
think this has anything to do with any sex crime.
Just because if somebody is a businessman and a pervert at the same time, aren't they gonna do business while they being perverted?
Right. Yeah,
okay. And say, well, Bill Cosby didn't want to sell the oil. Okay, so yeah, Bill Cosby didn't want to sell the oil, but guess what? There was lawsuits in place before that. Just wasn't nobody paying attention.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Crimes, I think part of this is due to the fact that they wanted to take the Revolt Network from him because it was growing in popularity, but also because Sean Puffy Combs had filed a lawsuit against one of the largest liquor companies in the world for practicing discrimination against his particular brand. All of these charges against Puffy do not.
No, that's not why.
And I don't know how many people were at the reading the other night, but let me make sure I got this correct. Seagram Gin, the same company that owns Seagram Gin, owns the record label like UMG and Uptown and Bad. All of those are owned by, like, if you go all the way to the top of that particular pyramid, that's owned by the same folk that own Seagram Gin.
Right.
So he been sitting up here cutting deals with people he already got deals with. They know how you operate, dummy.
Wait. Bill got rid of the oil like the movie.
Bill should have got rid of the oil like the movie There Will Be Blood. I drank your milkshake up. But see, just because these people works when they got caught or when the shit caught up to them, basically. That's when you gonna get caught, when you at the height. That's why they say be wary of the people you get your ass to kiss on the way up, because them gonna be the same asses you gotta kiss when you go back down.
Right.
Come out until after he files the lawsuit. So I think this is a smack on the back to remind him that white people are still in charge no matter how much money you have. I think it is a billionaire takedown, and they are studying Black America to see if we will let this go on. And the reason why it's so important for us to not feed into the agendas of.
That's bullshit, because if that was the case, the study would be over a long time ago. The study would have been over. So that makes absolutely no sense. We obviously will let the shit go down. If we think that these motherfuckers are wrong, it don't matter if they're right or wrong. I mean, we did know OG did it, but that's different. We was watching white folks get away with murder back to back to back to back. We knew he was wrong and we admitted it. We just wanted to see one nigga get away with some shit that y'all got away with.
Johnny Cochran finessed the hell out their ass. Who is that?
He didn't even put his you know that the glove didn't fit because he didn't take his medicine. His hands swell up, and Johnny told him not to take his medicine. His hands swell up double the size of his normal size. So that day he told him not to. That week he told him, or it was either that day or that for that whole week he told him to stop taking his medicine so his hands would swell up. Johnny was that nigga.
Of the power structure carried out by mainstream media, Baba, is because if they can do this to Puff Daddy, who's worth billions, imagine how quickly they could do it to Dr. Umar. If they could do this to Bill Cosby.
He's not worth billions.
First, he's forgetting Cassie started this. Second, why should we blacks care about what happens to black billionaires? Thank you, who do nothing for the community. And every time I bring that up, I'm playing the victim role. So thank you for clarifying that. As if he's behind black businesses and black progression. LOL.
Most of Puffy's business partners are Caucasian in nature. It's always about him, Nico.
I don't even know why you even asked that. You know why.
We talking about this.
Who's worth billions? Imagine how easy they could do that to Baba David. We got to look at the long-term effects of this. If they can destroy wealthy black men this easily in a matter of days, what can they do to our freedom fighters who are not guilty of perpetuating such crimes? If they can destroy them.
First of all, back the fuck up from the camera, man. I wasn't lying about them. I thought my teeth was yellow. God dang, nigga. Back the fuck about the camera like that. The crust on your lip.
Yo, what's...
That's why I said the crust on your lip.
Make it big.
Dry ass.
Make it big.
Have you seen this yet? From Diddy's live, not sure if you've seen this yet.
Okay, 1 second.
Them in the public eye in a matter of days. Imagine what they could do to the rest of us.
There we go. Make sure I got it. Yo.
You motherfuckers, man. I need $2.50 to get this goddamn money.
Hold on, I'm finna throw it in the group chat. This shit right here.
I need $2.50 so I can take this buddy off the car for my loud pack, you motherfuckers.
Look at that mouth, man.
Oh yeah, I seen the skin bone joint. I seen this.
Right, Quaz.
So we need to be very careful about jumping on the white media's bandwagon whenever they decide to engage in another seek and destroy mission against.
Hold on, I got you. I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that bitch Alice Cramson. Because it's hard being black and gifted. Sometimes I just want to throw it all down there and get left it. When life gets hard, I pick up that card with the smiley face. Call them over to
black billionaires. And here's the thing, Baba. I believe Puffy may be guilty of many of those crimes. I do not believe Sean Puffy Combs is guilty of kidnapping people he do not know and selling them into sex.
Yeah, because he gave you that money for that school. That's why you don't believe it. He said Dave Chappelle cousin in the building. Fuck you. I don't see it. I don't hear it. Like when I'm trying to do the voice. Appreciate that. Thank you. Up there with that $3 so I can take the money off the card. Appreciate it. Let me turn my fucking card off before I leave. It ain't get me again. Fuck that. Oh, I turned it off.
I don't believe it. He doesn't need to do that.
Did he give him some money for the school? God damn it.
I'm on the call with 17 real quick.
Somebody sent another $3. Now you just made it uneven again, man's it. Oh well. Appreciate it. Anyway. I know. Appreciate it.
He's too popular, too famous, with too much money.
Hey man, did he give him money for that school? Didn't he say something about did he give him money for the school? Did he give him money for the school? Man, I'm pretty sure you know.
He does not need to kidnap people and sell them into sex trafficking. Now, does he exploit the people he's employing? Probably. Did he entice his girlfriend to do some less than honorable things behind closed doors? Probably. Did he entice some of his male employees to engage in same-sex relations against their will? Maybe. But nobody's going to convince me that Sean Puffy Combs was out here paying people to kidnap random people off the street, bring them to the house he sleeps in, so he can sell them on the underground sex trafficking market.
Right, he did it himself and then made a video about it. But did he just say what?
Probably. Did he entice some of his male employees to engage in same-sex relations against their will? Maybe, but no.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Did this nigga really just say, did he entice some of his employees to have same-sex and force them into a same-sex relationship? Maybe. So that ain't enough to convict his ass?
Nobody's going to convince me that Sean Puffy Combs was out here paying people to kidnap random people off the street, bring them to the house he sleeps in, so he can sell them on the underground sex trafficking market. That's absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I don't believe that either. A lot of young people listen to you. A lot of young people admire your conversation, and a lot of young people would follow your lead. And if you had the opportunity, what is it that you would say to young people about the violence that they are experiencing in schools right now?
Well, unfortunately, the adults we have not guided our young people in the way in which they should go. And oftentimes when we have these conversations, not with you per se, Baba David, because you talk about it yourself.
Right. He's pandering for that Puffy donation. Right. Because he said something about, remember when we played a video the other day and he was like, I need that donation, Puffy. He said you're going to give me that donation. Let me get that donation, Puffy.
But when we have these conversations about child or adolescent youth violence in the black community, the elders or the adults they often discuss youth violence in the black community as if it has nothing to do with them. We are the reasons that the youth are killing each other, fighting each other, shooting each other at bus stops, the big fights on the buses. There was a situation that happened in Maryland not too long ago. There was a big fight even between the fraternities, black fraternities. A lot of this is because we don't have a council of elders, not a national one. It's not systemic, so there's no law and order because we don't have the elders in place to administer it. You see, we don't have a rites of passage in place for our young people.
I agree with that. We do need some elders out there, but in defense to that, you niggas was supposed to be the fucking elders, and you scammed. You fucked everything up. Fuck you gonna say we need elders and shit, and you motherfuckers, you Sanetta, and all the motherfuckers who was scamming was supposed to go on to be the elders and the leaders. You fucked that up.
They receive almost no guidance at all. social media has been a curse in the life of young black children because they're being raised by social media, where they're being exposed to any and everything without any filter at all. Our single black mothers who are doing the best job that they can, so I don't blame them, but they are using social media as a babysitter because it's a very effective babysitter. But of course, the side effect of that babysitter being social media is that your child is being indoctrinated with.
I don't use social media as a babysitter. I use Paw Patrol, Cocomelon, Babiffin. I don't use social media. I use Paw Patrol, Cocomelon, Babiffin, shit like that. That's my babysitters.
Sex, violence, and all types of other agendas that this society is pushing in our community. And simply put, the children are dysfunctional because the adults are not guiding them. We are the reason they are doing.
Yeah, you are the reason. You are the reason. Dead ass, right. You are the reason, nigga. You were supposed to be a good example of a real leader. And people really believed that you were. And I was one of those people until the scandals. Even when the scripper came out, I'm like, he human. But then I realized how long you've been planning on building that school and how long you was collecting donations. And then I'm coming across all these lies. Bro, you were supposed to be the example. And you fucked it up, Umar. You single-handedly fucked it up. You, Pharaoh, Polite, Sonetta, Teabag, Tariq Nasheed. You dickheads did this. So don't go pointing the finger at the black community when you were supposed to be the leader, the people responsible for the black community. Ooh, hold up. Oh, my bad. She had a shitty diaper.
Exactly what they're doing. And this is not going to stop on its own. It's only going to stop when black men and black women take a hands-on approach to stopping the violence in our community. Nobody.
How about you take a hands-on approach to stop scamming? How about you do that? How about that? How about you let that happen?
Can stop the violence in the black community except black people.
Now, if you were, let's say, the school superintendent or the mayor, or if you had their ears, what is it that you would say to the mayor and the school superintendent about what they should be doing?
Well, one thing for the superintendent, you need to bring back the work-study programs. You need to bring back the work-study programs where children after school went and they worked at a job where they got meaningful experience, you know, in the labor market. You know, they got to see what it means to be responsible, what it means to have a job, what it means to report to work. And as someone who was part of a youth employment summer program here in the city of Philadelphia, that I actually later managed and facilitated myself, nothing helped me stay more focused in college, Baba David, than working at a job that I did not like. I remember I used to work at Athlete's Foot sneaker store in Cheltenham Mall. I worked at Athlete's Foot, and the owner was
Cheltenham Mall. That's literally damn near where I'm from. Cheltenham is like the edge of Philly, but Philly don't consider it Philly. It's shut down now. We used to have a movie theater there. We used to go there all the fucking time. The best fucking sneakers. Oh man, I miss Cheltenham Mall.
a racist. I mean, he was a devout racist, extremely anti-black. And that experience that summer was so uncomfortable. I might have been there 2 summers, but that experience was so
I've never seen a racist person a day in my life in that mall.
so uncomfortable that it helped motivate me to complete my studies at Millersville University in Pennsylvania. So there's just so
I got my little cousin go there. My ex-girlfriend and her sister went there too. Her little sister actually got the record of the leading scorer record on the women's basketball team up there. And I was supposed to wrestle for Millersville. You know what's crazy? Millersville was the coach that came and took me out to dinner and offered me a full ride the day before I lost my scholarships.
so many positive things that can come out of our children having an employment opportunity, which the school districts.
You know where Beaver College is, right? It's called Arcadia. And you go down to Glenside and you get to Upper Dublin. That's me. Went to Glenside Welding from UD.
Used to guarantee, and they stopped. Keep something in mind, Bobby.
North Hills Projects.
David, all these flash mobs that are taking place with our young people, they flash mob and
You used to live around here. You used to come to the Upper Dublin pool to go swimming in the summer. So genius. Because y'all ain't got no pools out there. And everybody from Cheltenham, Mount Airy, they all come up to the Upper Dublin pool to swim. Where the projects at. That's where I'm from, nigga.
to school, they flash mobbing on the weekend. They would not be flash mobbing if they had a job that they could work and earn some decent pay through. And idle mind is the devil's workshop. Our children are bored. They have nothing to do. The city isn't trying to give them anything. The black church isn't trying to give them anything. The community-based organizations aren't giving them anything. So they are literally.
Is it me or it looked like that nigga got it looked like a deer in headlights? Like he just woke up. Tell me this little nigga don't look like a deer in headlights.
Creating their own opportunity, and they're causing a lot of havoc. And I'm very concerned for the safety of our young people, Bobby David. This summer, when school gets out, there's going to be even more of that flash mobbing. And I'm just afraid that these police are going to end up hurting one of our children. And that's why I hope we step in and do something about it.
And Robbie. And from the bottom of me and Trip C, I speak for Trip C's on this. From the bottom of our hearts, we love y'all just as much as y'all love us. We don't do this shit just, you know, I don't really make no money well until y'all start paying for hours. But before that, $150 is the most I made off my YouTube videos. It's going up now, but I never had any intentions of making money off of this. I just did it because it was, you know, something fun to do. I tried it, I liked it, and it was fun. It's fun. I enjoy, you know, that people want to hear what I got to say. I enjoy people, you know, love and support us. So we definitely appreciate that. You saw Tripsy. She heard it.
Sooner rather than later. I was in the Cherry Hill Mall about 2 weeks ago, Bobby David, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and I was in, I forget, Macy's or one of them stores. I was looking for some dress shirts for FAMU, and a group of young black kids started running through the mall. I don't know if they stole something. I don't know what happened, and the police chased them down. They ended up catching them. They didn't brutalize them. You know, but I was just so embarrassed standing there as a black man and seeing these young children here act like complete fools, running all through the
I know
mall,
you want
police
for you. That's my
tracking them down and throwing them down and, you know, handcuffing them and walking them out. I was just embarrassed. And all I could say to myself is, where are the black men? If we were in their life, they wouldn't be inside the malls running around and acting like fools. We are literally walking into.
That's bullshit. Because I know plenty of black men who had both of their parents in their life and they wind up being fucking spoiled demons. That's bullshit. I know people that had the zip with the drip. He had his father. He didn't have his mother, but he had his grandmother. He had his grandmother. He had all three. Look at what he turned out to be. So that right there throws that theory right out the water. Look at Zip. He had mother, father, and grandmother. What did Zip turn out to be? A fucking degenerate, just like his mother, father, and grandmother. You mean if they had good black men, then that'll be a different story. Not all parents are good parents.
To the track. I mean, here you are, young black children with the stereotypes that are placed upon you. And you're coming into a white shopping mall where nearly every store is owned by white people.
Transcript, thanks for pointing that out. He said he didn't try to stop the young man or talk to the police or make sure he was on standby so they didn't get shot. He did nothing. He just watched. But sat there and said, this is the problem. To fix a problem, it starts with you, nigga. To fix the problem, it starts with you, Umar. This is Philly talking to you, dickhead.
And you're in here acting.
Dickhead is like calling somebody a nut ass nigga. And if you don't know what a nut ass nigga is in Philly, it's like a white dude calling you a nigga. It's one of the most disrespectful things ever. Dickhead, nut ass nigga, that's one of the worst things you could be called.
A fool, you're trying to steal, and it just so happened that those police, and they may have been mall security, because they actually had the plastic ties around their wrists rather than handcuffs, if memory serves me correctly. But all I said to myself, Bobby David, what if these were those nasty racist street cops? If these were those nasty racist street cops, this situation could have turned very nasty very quickly. And it was about 50 kids, Bobby David. It wasn't a few of them.
Right.
It was like 50
Just
of them.
being nosy.
What the hell?
Yeah.
And it was about 8 o'clock at night. It was almost time for the malls to close. And I'm like, what are y'all doing in the mall? This many of you.
They get on social media.
He don't look weird to y'all, like a deer in headlights. Like he just woke up. Like when Mike Epps did that joke, which she'll wake you up in the middle of the night. Who that bitch on the phone? And you like this. Nigga, it ain't dark in here. Who that bitch on the phone? You look like that. When your girl wake you up, put your phone in your eye, and you like. You said, once I saw a black couple get pulled over by the police. The police had both outside the car. The black man was handcuffed. I was at the stop sign with my phone ready to call 911 or go live. And we need more like you. We only
say, let's meet up at the Cherry Hill Mall.
I think that's what they're doing, because I don't see how they coordinated that many youth to be in the same place. And it's a shame. And it's only going to get worse. It's going to get worse. And I don't like thinking about what can happen if this doesn't slow down, especially during the summer.
Caters to the black woman. And the reason the black church caters to the black woman is because the black woman is the provider. She has more income and education than the man. So they're looking at this financially. They also have a vested interest in her never getting married.
Whoa.
The pastor is the metaphorical husband of all the single women in the community. I'm not saying he's sleeping with.
No, Jesus is. Jesus is the man. I've heard so many aunts and aunties say, I don't need no man but Jesus. Jesus ain't coming down here clapping them geeks, is he? You need a man. Jesus got you down here playing with yourself. I got my ass whooped for saying that. I ain't even gonna lie. One of my aunts got on my goddamn nerves. She was talking shit at Thanksgiving. I was like, where your man at? I don't need no man but Jesus. Yeah, all right, Jesus got you down here playing with yourself. All right, mom, calm down. Yeah, transcript a real one. Jesus got that's exactly what I said to her too. She was like, I don't need no man in my life, but she was getting on my nerves. This is when I first broke up with my baby mom. She kept asking questions. And it got on my nerves, and I was like, so where your man at? I don't need no man but Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Jesus got you down here playing with yourself. All right, mom, calm down. Yo, I didn't even see her come across the table. She was always on the other side of the room. I don't even know how the fuck she got over there that quick. Shit. She still ain't got no man, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's look at this. Man, you made my count uneven again.
Taketones.com.
You sent what's the name sent me $3 and man just sent me $3, and so now I'm uneven again. I'm at 56. So in order to take an even amount off, I have to fucking have $62. Yeah, hold on, wait, because it's 250. The charge is 250. I have 56, 70. So damn, I need six. God damn it! I need $6 to take off an even 60. Smack the shit out of me.
Taketones.com.
Good morning, good morning. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good morning, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
How are you feeling today? Ramadan done. The Celly, we right here, baby. We gonna make some magic tonight?
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Hey. Ramadan done. The Celly, we right here, baby.
We gonna make some magic tonight?
Pause.
Look at French face when he say that. He look up like watch how fast his smile flip.
We gonna make some magic tonight?
Oh no, he didn't.
Pause. For sure. Whoa. Yes. Oh.
Good morning, good morning. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good morning, buddy. How are you feeling today? Ramadan done. The Celly, we right here, baby. We gonna make some magic tonight?
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Hey. Ramadan done.
You said what I'm gonna do for those 6 beans. I ain't finna do what French Montana about to do for his check, but I could come back a little. I do have to make a run after this, but I could come back for another live. Another live. How about that, Darnell? I'll come back for another live tonight. Come back around like 6. Give y'all another 2 hours for free. How about that? How about that, Darnell? Come back at 6 or 7. Give y'all 2 hour free live. 2 hours for free. No Diddy. How you feel about that, Darnell? He said deal. All right. Say less.
The Celly, we right here, baby.
We gonna make some magic tonight?
Pause. For sure. Whoa. Shit. Holy goddamn. Jesus Christ.
See, my brother, Johnny Dang, he been my go-to, you know what I'm saying, since I got in the game, you know? There's only one king to blame.
I don't need all that, bro. I don't know how niggas do that. I don't need all that. All right, let's finish. For this last 10 minutes, let's go back to that Pharaoh video.
So they was wrongfully tricked out of their sovereignty because they surrendered to their enemy, thinking that their enemy was already defeated. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Where my drink that would say it was written by the Germans?
Where you sending it, Darnell? PayPal or Cash App? So I know.
Just say it was written by the Germans. Who wrote Article 9? Hold up.
When you do, just let me know when you sent it. And
it's probably not in this one. Like I said, I got another PowerPoint that's way more detailed. My Japanese history joint.
You got a PowerPoint
outlawing.
Watch
this. Watch this. Hold up. Let me go find. Just say it was written by the Germans. Who wrote Article 9? Hold up. It's probably not in this one. Like I said, I got another PowerPoint that's way more detailed. My Japanese history joint. Constitution of Japan outlawing. Watch this. Watch this. Hold up. Let me go find that. Yeah, but like I said, I ain't hit my baby mamas. I ain't never hit my baby mamas. They good. They gonna be y'all gonna see them. Y'all gonna see their ass right there. But like I said, I ain't dealing with them. I'm not dealing with them.
You said you never hit them.
Constitution of Japan. Okay, I'm in my Japanese joint right here. Hold up. Contract fraud. Breach of contract. Alright. Here we go. Let me go to my, like I said, I'm about to bring y'all in my Japanese PowerPoint right here. This one right here go. Alright, war crime. Boom, 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 boom. Roosevelt.
You just made that shit up, nigga.
Healthcare in Japan, generally speaking, provided free. The above statement was written and authored by the American Constitution because General this Constitution is sometimes called the MacArthur Constitution because no war clause. Right. It came into effect, made the text article Japanese government formally renounced war sovereignty. I'm looking for where it say it was written by the damn Germans. Hold up. Allies. The agreement contained 5 articles dictated Japan to allow the United States to continue maintaining military bases. Yeah, this shit crazy though. Moreover, that the court allowed the United States to use military forces stationed in Japan without prior consultation with the Japanese government and did not mention any requirement for the U.S. to defend Japan if Japan were to be attacked. Yeah. Like, yo, they and then it's like, yo, they allowing Japan to get fucked up on purpose. Troublingly, for many Japanese, the treaty had no set expiration date, nor did it specify any precise mechanism of abrogation. The accord was ratified by the U.S. Senate on 20 March 1952 and was signed into U.S. law by U.S. President. Yeah, yo, this treaty is San Francisco. Like I said, this shit fucked up. They wrong. Like I said, they wrong, man. They wrong. Has never been amended, man. This shit, and it's never been amended. So it's like to this day, so it's like y'all been fucking them up for that long. They've been fucking them up for that long because they lied about the death of Adolf Hitler. And they talking about it's never been amended. That's fucked up. Hold on, yeah. Let me flash y'all my lecture. That's fucked up. Oh no, wrong PowerPoint. My bad, y'all. Hold on. That's fucked up. So it's like y'all been doing that shit for that long. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yo, that's fucked up.
What are you talking about, bro?
Oh no, I was in the right one first. My bad, y'all. Hold on. My bad. I'm high.
He said he looked like he walking and dead.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, yo.
Hold on. Robbie said Pharaoh looked like he walking. He said he looked like the Walking Dead. I thought he said he walked and dead. No, he do. He did say that. He said Pharaoh looked like walk in dead.
And it's never been amended. Like I said, if you read this shit, it's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. They dirty. The United States is dirty. But like I said,
think we should come back
Japan unknowingly gave up they sovereignty to their enemy. But fuck all that, because Japan could come with me. Japan could build with me. But long story short, that's what fucked up.
Right, a whole country is just gonna go with one nigga who ain't one homeless nigga who ain't got shit himself to go build up their whole country. So the Japan is supposed to lean on a nigga who ain't got nothing himself to build up their country. Wow.
Japan and Korea's click up, because Japan and Korea was clicked up and they was building together, and that's what fractured Korea and turned that shit into North and South Korea, just like they fractured Africa and turned it into North and South Africa. Fuck that. Because like I said, this is off Scary Movie. Y'all mean? And like I said, some of y'all might say it's conspiracy, but
that is not off Scary Movie. That's off Little Nicky, you jackass. Bro, you don't even got this. Tell me that Hitler scene ain't from Little Nicky. Look, there's this dad, and that's where I get the holy schnitt. When I be like, holy schnitt, that's where I get that from. When he shoved the pineapple up his ass, Hitler goes, holy schnitt.
Off Scary Movie, y'all mean? And like I said, North and South Korea, just like they fractured Africa and turned it into North and South Africa. Fuck that. Because like I said, this is off Scary Movie, y'all mean? And like I said, some of y'all might say it's conspiracy, but I feel like, listen.
We supposed to take your word for it and you don't even know what fucking movie you're presenting? Doofus? Yeah, we definitely coming back to this. Tonight, we're coming back to this.
This is off Little Nicky. I remember this shit when I was a kid, but I feel like, listen.
Oh, you got it right.
I know Brittany Griner. I ain't never get to. Brittany Renner. Whatchamacallit, but you say ask Brittany Griner. I'ma ask Brittany Griner. But I'ma ask Brittany Griner how it was over there. But Brittany Griner ain't no motherfucking man. Like I said, Brittany Griner is a woman. Period. She's a woman. But I said to say this. How the fuck you know this ain't the real Hitler?
What?
Or a clone of him, or like I said, either way it goes. Like I said, even if it is or if it's not, they playing with him. Like I said, they play with the image of Hitler. I don't get into that. I don't get into that shit between the Germans and the Jews.
I thought you got Hitler knocked off. Didn't he say he got Hitler knocked off? So how could that be the real Hitler if you got him knocked off recently? This nigga can't keep up with
What I will say is shit, they play with each other image all the time.
He can't keep up with his own bullshit. He can't even keep up with his own bullshit.
It is what it is. Like I said, whether this is the real Hitler or not, I know for a fact that this is real constitutional shit that the United States is in violation of. You know what I'm saying? So they are at minimum guilty of criminal conspiracy, like I said, in war crimes. And I got all of the definitions and connotations of how this shit is a war crime. All up in here, so you ain't gotta wonder how or wonder. Like I said, your research will not be that hard to do.
Bro, it is that hard because you're not even you're just grabbing any fucking thing that you see, and you skimming through a PowerPoint and not explaining or reading any of the articles on there does not prove that you are anything that you're saying is legit. It's just proving that you threw a whole bunch of bullshit together. That wasn't a hiccup. That was a burp, motherfuckers. A whole bunch of bullshit together and presented it as if it was evidence. I wonder if that's what you did with the human trafficking shit, too.
Your research will not be that hard to do. Hold on. Let me fix this shit, boop.
You feel me?
All right, y'all. That's where I gotta stop this at. Trip C's is still on the phone, so I guess she'll know that it's off. But I'll be back at 7 as promised. Darnell, see you later. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, every live stream is y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo to support the channels. It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, here with my sis Trip C's in the treehouse where it's always swinging. You was just tuned in to RIM TV. We see y'all when we see y'all. Until then,